Okay. You're right in time, Lauren. Gamers. Welcome back. We're on episode 7 of the Nuzlocke. Nobody died in episode 6. I'm very happy to say nobody has died in episode 6. Now, we did catch the shiny Gyarados. We don't have a Pokemon that can fly. The Pokemon that can't fly... The number one goal for this episode, as like getting gym badges or whatever, we just need a flying Pokemon. We need something. But essentially, we have Defiant Odds. We have Zamroot, Casimir, Dacheezy, Spook, and Smixer. On the A team, how do you get Pokemon named after you? It's you get your name added to a wheel. I'll show you the wheel. So the wheel is here. And in order to get on the wheel, it is either 500 bits or subscribing yourself or gifting a sub to the channel. That gets you on the wheel. So every time we catch a new Pokemon, we spin the wheel, we name our Pokemon after you. So, yes, Casimir, you are, not only did you get a name, Casimir, you're on the main team. You're out here owning it. We got the gamers out here. Casimir, you're an adamant Quagsire, and I think it's pretty fair to say this might be one of the strongest Pokemon we have caught. This Pokemon is really, really good. Aw, thanks, Lauren. Shiny Gyarados? Yes. So we have a shiny Gyarados that goes by the name Laxia. Laxia won the name roll for the shiny Gyarados. Unfortunately, Gyarados cannot learn fly. Even though it's a flying Pokemon, it cannot learn how to fly, which is pretty crappy. So we have the shiny Gyarados on our team. We also have, of course, our shiny Nidoqueen. We caught this Nidoran full odds on, I think, episode 2 or episode 3 of the Nuzlocke. And Spook's been holding it down. Spook's been a really, really good member of our team and vibin'. So, that being said, what do we have to do today? We have to go do stuff. We have to go catch Pokemon. We have to try to catch a flying Pokemon. And then our goal, our maximum level for today, we're not allowed to go over level 34. And then once we get a Pokemon to around level 33, we're going to be challenging Price, which is the Mahogany Town gym, which is in this town that we're in currently. But they said that Price is up at the Lake of Rage. So we need to unlock Price. Does anyone know how to get Price here? I think I can just go do this. To be honest, I actually think we can unironically... I think there's something up here at the Lake of Rage where it's like once you defeat... You have to like defeat Team Rocket or some shit, I think. Oh, right there. There he is. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, we don't even need to save it because it doesn't matter. Now, if you're new here, you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, okay? The rules of Pokemon Nuzlocke are very simple, chat. If your Pokemon dies, you have to release the Pokemon. We have a Pokemon Heaven. You can do exclamation point heaven to see the Pokemon who have died. Many Pokemon have died. We can only catch one Pokemon on each route. And if 6 Pokemon die and we white out, we go back to the Poké Center, it's game over. We have to restart the game. That's it. Those are the rules. Did you come here because of the Wild Tales? Oh, what up, Lance? I did battle earlier, Lance. Lance was from the Elite Four, right? Wasn't he the... Oh, no, he was one of the gym leaders in the original Pokemon. Or was he in the Elite Four? He might have been in the Elite Four. Oh, shit, wait. I didn't know that there were trainer battles here. I do feel that there's a rival battle incoming, and I am terrified of the rival battle, guys. Okay, we definitely don't want Smixer to be out against a Gyarados. So, We're gonna go Casimir. The reign of Casimir is strong, chat. Look how strong Casimir is, dude. It's insane. Mudshot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ground doesn't do anything against. Yo, Ruben! Thank you for the 500 bits. I will add your name to the wheel. Rat meow. Let me pull up the wheel. I'm gonna put Ruben's name on there. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Casimir is getting kind of dunked on. Maybe it's a Zamru moment. Yeah, we just switched over. We did 6 hours of old school RuneScape, guys. Yeah, here we go. It's a Zamru moment for sure. Spark. Big. Massive, massive dam. Nerdlogged? We needed to stream the first day of OSRS, you guys. I had to stream the first day of OSRS because I could not ever log into the game without streaming it first. I think this other fisherman might want to battle. Yeah. Yep, we'll get Zamru out here again. Damn, this guy's got like 5 Magikarps, I bet. Pokemon. Zamru. Morning, Aku. Uh-oh. Keep battling. Okay, this guy's gonna be cake. 5 Magikarp, nothing to worry about, guys. I think we're gonna be all right here. Homie's been fishing at the Lake of Rage a little too much, you know what I mean? Incoming Meryl. If it's a Meryl, we dominate him. Nobody loves Ray. Is this guy named Raymond? Oh, it is. Yeah, Fisherman Raymond. Poor Ray, dude. Poor Ray. I'm really worried, you guys, if we end up in a rival battle, we could end up in big trouble here. Dude, this girl's like hiding behind the tree. What a scary... Polter, we're doing a Nuzlocke. Do you know what a Nuzlocke is? If you don't, you should definitely start playing a Nuzlocke. What up, Science? Wow, Reap did not do shit. Oh, frig. Smixer, I'm gonna need you to wake the F up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big critical. Bro, I hate to break this to everyone here. I've never really played Pokemon. You... What? Huh? You take that back. Polter, we're playing... It's basically hardcore Pokemon. If our Pokemon die, they die forever. Surf! Nani? All right, everybody, you heard it here first. Polter in the chat. Her new job is playing Pokemon. She's never played a Pokemon before. So we're going to have to... She's also a streamer, guys. We're going to have to get her to stream Pokemon. That's the new... Fuck you, Mareep. I'm going to beat this Mareep's booty. You need to no-balls Thor into the Nuzlocke after he... No, I will. I will. We will get him to play a Nuzlocke. Bolter, it's time. It's time to play Pokemon. Log out of WoW. You know, put your big girl pants on. Log out of the warrior. We all done it before. We've all pressed heroic strike. All right. Time to get on some Giga gaming. All right. Time to get out here, play some Pokemon. Zug Zug. Okay. Wow, Midnight's making me want to play again. When does WoW Midnight release? No audio? I got you, Laxia. Don't worry. Zug the Pokemon WoW OSRS? We probably could do both, yeah. WoW Midnight does look good. It does look good, yeah. I'm a classic Andrew, though. You know me, I'm a classic Andy for the rest of my life. Yeah, see, Polter, you get me. We're on another wavelength, you and I. Our brains... We just can't comprehend how to do good things with our life. So we just do nothing but hardcore WoW. Pirate said, I did it. I magic maxed 6,000 casts. You've hit magic 59. Thor, go to sleep. Thor, you're addicted to RuneScape. Also, this is a perfect opportunity. Well, look at our shiny Nidoqueen, Thor. And this is the part where I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say, come do a Nuzlocke run. Or no balls. See how you have it sick? Oh, thanks. So normally, if you see the Pokemon at the bottom of the screen there, normally what happens... Wow, this is a little bit off, by the way. What's going on here? Hold on. I'll fix that. Normally, if you are tied to the Pokemon in the chat, you whenever you type in Twitch chat, a little chat bubble appears above your Pokemon at the bottom of the screen. And the Pokemon can speak to us. Does Pirate have a Pokemon? Pirate has a Pokemon. Wait, did I? I did. Okay, we're restored. That's sick. Dude, I'm trying to get it to work again. We can try to Hail Mary it one more time. One more time. I'll try running it as admin. The problem is Laxia is not here and he's the editor of this program. And then if I do, it's got to be a game capture, so we'll call it this. We'll do allow transparency, specific window, the lax lock window. Boom. No, it still isn't working. That's so rough. It worked fine last time. Very weird. Laxia has no voice. We'll see if it works. Use the prior version. I'm trying to use the prior version right now, and it's not showing up. It's not working as an OBS overlay. This is shitty. I think the old one might be bricked because the new one exists. I think that's kind of what's happening here. So Laxia, it's I don't think Laxi has audio, so I'm typing to him, but we'll figure it out. I'm Hop out, but it's real nice chatting. Back to Zug Zug tomorrow. Yo, thank you. Have a good night, Bolter. Get some good sleep. Go dream of Braveheart or whatever you Scottish people do. And we appreciate you. Don't die in World of Warcraft. Okay. Maybe I did launch it before the PokeLink, but I've closed it and relaunched it like 5 times. The relaunch hasn't done anything. Let me just launch Task Manager real quick. Yeah. No. We're nothing in the Task Manager. It's okay. Okay, we talked to Lance. Where did Lance say he was going? Do I have to go up here? Back into the radio house? Yeah, there we go. Dragonite Hyper Beam. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, we walked in on Lance beating this guy up. What took you so long, Winky? Wait. Oh, you know why my...
Has Thor heard WAP?
I don't think Thor has heard WAP. No. You guys, I'm a dum-dum. Hold on. Thor made me change my settings today on my computer. So that's why these screens are all out of whack right now. Here. I have to fix this. This is gonna look real ugly for a second, chat, but I gotta fix it. It's irking me. It's Steve Urkeling me, chat. We don't want to get Steve Urkeled right now, okay? Good. Better. Yeah, we were getting Giga Steve Urkeled there. I think we're good now. Is the Laxia program opening to the wrong monitor now? No, it shouldn't be a monitor issue because it should be captured just like it's a video game. Oh, damn, dude. He just said, step the frick aside. Let's go down this hidden staircase. Shut up, Chris. We have places to do. It should be fixed now, though, chat. We should be fine. Where am I? Yo, Smexy, thank you for the follow. Intruder alert! Huh! Wait, he was a statue? I'm gonna beat this drowsy's ass. Smixer doesn't die. Smixer will never die. Ember. Move the pokey screen up and to the left a little. 23, 18, 18. Okay, hold on. We want to go 18 pixels, 18, 18. 18. Okay, that pixelage should be perfect. And then if I... Alright, that should be better. I'm sending in tech support with audio. Go, Serious Wolf, use tech support. You dumb dude. Dude, I love Pokemon. Dude, I absolutely love Pokemon, and I appreciate each and every one of you for lurking and hanging out. Truly, truly, I appreciate you guys. I just fought this guy. Why am I fighting him again? I don't understand. No, seriously, guys. Like, lurkers make the stream... like, trust me, you're appreciated. I'm lurking while dooning. It's amazing. It's a beautiful and amazing world that we live in. That we have the opportunity to play video games and have a screen up of other people playing video games at the same time. Really cool. Each statue summons 2 trainers. Damn. Barons, I still need to beat Expedition 33. I'm out of runes. I can't rune max anymore. Good. Time to download and play Pokemon. It's the Nuzlocke way. Time to buy more runes. Oh, boys, we've lost him. We've lost him to the ways of the old school RuneScape, and we're never going to get him back. Okay, hold on. Let's go up real quick. I want to see if this hideout has its own name. Team Rocket HQ. Okay. I don't know if you can catch Pokemon in here. So each statue summons 2 trainers. Well, I guess we're going to be getting a lot of experience, huh? Yeah, Thor's addicted to the Mind Goblin. I highly recommend finishing Expedition 33. I really need to finish that game. It was so good. I only got through Act 1. I need to sit down and play that. I need to play it out. This Drowsy ain't got nothing on us, chat. 33 is my game of the year easily. I would say the limited amount of time I spent playing it, like, truly, I mean, from what I have experienced thus far of Expedition 33, I'm going to put it the second best game of the year. That's what I'm going to put it as. The first game of the year, I would say, has to go to Monster Hunter Wilds. Just purely off of the amount of playtime I've put into Monster Hunter Wilds versus the amount of playtime I've put into Expedition 33. For me, Expedition 33 is phenomenal, but I put in hundreds of hours on Monster Hunter, and Expedition 33, while phenomenal, it's hard for me to get in on those games and keep going. Wilds did have serious issues at launch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Sirius. Sirius, you've been launched as a Pokemon to help us fix the lax lock. The old version that I'm trying to run right now, we normally are supposed to capture it as a game capture with transparency on. And now when I launch it, it's not capturing at all. Wait till you finish Act 2 or 3, then you have a hard time saying it's not. I think that there's a good way. Okay, how would I explain this? Let me get my words together. I think that Expedition 33 is hands down the best story of a video game. Like, in a video game, probably the best story. In the last like 5 or 10 years of gaming. Like, storytelling wise. Gameplay wise, it's also phenomenal. It's super... The gameplay is really, really cool. It's addicting as fuck. But for me personally, the way I play video games and the types of games that I play, I think Monster Hunter does speak a little bit more towards my... like what I would choose as a game of the year. Serious, I can't So the old one is actually being launched from the file. I'm just running the exe, the application file. Here, I can actually show you. So I'm running Nuzlocke, the application. So if I run this, it pops up on the other screen like it should. So then I get this, right? Which is exactly what you want. This is what we want. But it will not be capturable whenever I use this as a, like, try to capture the application on OBS, it won't capture. So if I do add a new source and I go game capture and I call it, I don't know, LL, and then I do transparencies on, capture specific window, and then I change that window to the Nuzlocke, it should appear. Son of a bitch. Of course it works when the tech support is here. Mixer or DeCheese. Yeah, DeCheese Winky fixed it. There it is. Both devs appeared. It fixed itself. Yep. That's how it works. Literally how it works. So now you guys can see if you are named a Pokemon, when you type in chat, it appears on the screen above your Pokemon. So I think DeCheesy's here right now. DeCheesy, you can spam and you can see. Casimir, I think I need to tie you into yours. Hold on. Okay, try now, Casimir. Do you see it? Does it pop up? It might be case sensitive. Nope, there you go. And then we'll put you right there. Boop. Easy. So now we have chat integration in our Pokemon game. The downloading new one's probably not because it's signed. I'll just toss it on a Google Drive. That's what I was saying. I was saying just send it to me in a Google Drive. Did Cheesy's spamming? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Perfect. We need to tie Smixer to their Pokemon. Oh, maybe we have to retie them all in then. Maybe they all need to be retied in. Casimir's in, Cheesy's in, Zamru, Spook. We'll find out. Smixer, if you type, it should show up now. I think. Yep, there we go. Spook, did you type? Did yours? Yep, yours came up. Well, we'll figure it out. We're in the beta, but at least we got the integration working a little bit now. Dude, this disable's so annoying. Flame Wheel. Spam, deep fried head. So we have a lot of updates coming, you guys. Laxia has been working super hard on this. Readability and not overlapping the text and all that, that's all going to get changed pretty soon. Also, if you guys aren't in the Discord, join Discord. In there, we have a section where people can go in there and like leave a note for Laxia in the Pokemon integration channel. So that way we get like some user feedback on it. Oh, thanks for pinning that. Shoulder hurts. I just started looking at the repo today to try and solve the hang. I don't know which hang you're talking about. How does the text get if there's a wall of text? I don't know. DeCheese, do you want to do a wall of text and see what happens? I'm pretty sure the text scales smaller and smaller, depending on how much text is in the sentence. Am I still cheating? I'm not. How are you feeling? I mean, the pain is there, but you know, it's actually not as bad today in terms of in terms of the pure collarbone pain. Sutton, thank you for the 5 gifted, Sutton. That's so kind. I'm sorry that your Pokemon, it passed away, but you know, thank you. We have to be careful, you guys. We don't want to go over level 34. Because once we get to 34, we have 2 back-to-back gyms. We have to do Mahogany Town, and then we have to go back down and do the Steel, or the Ice Gym after that. No, Steel. I still can't believe Winky hates Run Escape. I would not. Dude, we played for 6 hours today. I'm pretty sure I'm getting in trouble with Eevee because I'm streaming so long today because of RuneScape. A secret switch? What? Will you press a red switch? Chat, do we press the switch? It says there's a suspicious red switch. Yes? The surveillance system's off? Yo, did we just... That was complete accident. Appreciate you, Minty. Flick the switch, Saya. Thor, you should do your Pokemon Nuzlocke run. And we can try to get Laxia to share the thing. So you can have the chat integration aspect too. It's so fun. You might want to limit it for you though to like maybe VIPs or mods or someone. Just because you don't know, you don't want someone to like type on your screen some like sussy shit. Can you get the item behind this trainer? I believe I can. Sus. Fucking. Bro, Smixer's kind of owning. Smixer's level 30. I'm pretty sure, you guys, if I know one thing about Pokemon games, if I know one thing, it's that at the end, usually at the end of the Team Rocket areas, there's a rival battle. Now, I'm not trying to get killed by chat today. I'm a little concerned, though. Okay, so we don't have... Okay, wait, did I go... Did I... Whoa, what is this? Is this a Pokemon? A coughing? Okay, well, we already have a coughing, so... Do coughing just live in this one little block of ground? Like, what is this? It's a poison trap? I guess so, yeah. I mean, the good news is we already have a coughing, so this doesn't count as an encounter. What is that? A rock? We already have a Geodude. We don't have a Geodude. We have a Geodude already, so we don't need... We don't need a Geodude. None of this counts as encounters in here. I'm gonna beat this Rocket's ass. Feeling lucky, punk? I would like an Electrode. Oh my god, this guy's got hella Pokemon. Yeah, Pidgey's dead. We killed Pidgey. Corchi deserved it, though. Corchi's the only Pokemon we had so far where when he died, I literally just sat there and laughed. Geodude was god tier. Yeah, our base Dave. Oh my god, Dave. We'll never forget base Dave, you know? Yeah, Dratini didn't laugh. Ratata. I was the Kurt Cobain in this run. Born to live hard, died young. Jay Psycho was another big one for us too. Rest in peace to our boy Jay Psycho. Base Dave was Geodude. Jay Psycho was Slowpoke, the first to die. Yeah, here's another poison trap. Jay and I will live on. You'll live on in the memories. In the arms of an angel, far away from Giant's Bane. Can't you catch it regardless, even if it's a double? I'm using something called the no duplicate clause, Ruben, for our Nuzlocke. So if I have already encountered a Pokemon, it actually doesn't count as the first encounter. Like if I've already caught one. Where does this go? Wait, did this just take me back to the front? Oh my god, it did. Holy. Well, I guess we'll use that as an excuse to go heal real quick. Get some pee-pee back. Check this trash can real quick. Nothing. In the box of the angels. If you get a Graveler as an encounter, but caught a Geodude earlier, does it count as the encounter or a dupe? Evolutions count as the dupes. Yeah. So, I would not be able to catch the Graveler because I already had a Geodude and it died. But it also would not count as the first encounter because it's an evolution. For the dupe clause. And the reason the duplicate clause is cool, guys, is because otherwise, every single time you started a Nuzlocke, it would be literally 6 Pidgeys or 6 Rattatas, and that's it. That's your whole team. For like half the game. It would make a boring game. All right, we're going down. Oh, Lance is here again. What's up, Lance? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Oh, are you kidding me? I just went out and healed, and Lance was gonna heal my... If only we knew. That right there, right, is proof to you guys, chat, that I'm not doing any research into this. It's been since I was a teenager that I played this game, and the fact that I didn't see that coming, that's your proof right there. Do I go? This goes down right here. Let's go explore this place a little bit more. Cranium, we probably have about 9 Pokemon in the computer right now in the old PC. After decades of playing, we're still making the same mistakes. Basically. Don't worry, Cheesy. We'll get you there. We have to level Smixer a little bit, though. So, the next gym is a ice gym. And fire is what we're going to want to use against the ice. Now, ice is super effective against grass, ground, flying, and dragon. So we actually probably don't want to use our Dragonair against the ice gym. So we're leveling Smixer right now so that Smixer can one-shot the whole gym, essentially. So we'll stop leveling Smixer at 33. We'll probably use Smixer to clear the entire gym. And then we go on to the Steel gym. Now, Steel, I believe Fire is good against Steel as well, but Steel... we should be fine. I think we'll need more than Ember, though. I'm really hoping that we get a flamethrower or something pretty soon. We should be getting a flamethrower soon. We can always gamble for it too. Firefighting ground versus steel. So we'll have Smixer. I don't think you want ground versus steel, do you? Where's my type chart? Steel is... I guess you do, yeah, I guess you do. 32? Oh, perfect then. In order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need a voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrel, the Team Rocket executive. I have found out he's hiding under the leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. We need the password to the leader's office first. Well, don't worry, I'll pick up this Pokeball. Nice. Oh, it's 36? Oh shit, we might be screwed. So we need a password to his office. We found the snatch, chat. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. What's this way? Okay, so there's a bunch of nerds over here, and then over here there's more nerds. I want to fight all these people. I need the money. Oh, our leader's office is protected with 2 passwords. Do you know the password? You guys, Shucky in chat is actually Giant Spain. And when Giant Spain died in the video game, he wanted to be renamed a Pokemon so bad. We got gifted a Shuckle, and it was already nicknamed Shucky. So he changed his Twitch name to be Shucky so that he could get the name of the new Pokemon. The dedication is insane. Actually used his like 1 and 3 month name change on Twitch. Swift. Sharp. Star-shaped rays are shot at the foe. Okay, we want Swift actually over Tackle for sure. Be right back, naming myself Lugia. I don't think we're going to be able to catch Lugia, and even if we do, I don't know. It's going to be hard to have that be the first encounter of the cave. I would have to buy like 500 repels and then go in to try and find Lugia. Burn. Get burnt. Coughing. It'll be a shiny. If it's a shiny, then we're golden. I guess what we could do is we could buy hella repels, or just make a save state and try to roll a shiny. I feel like that's scumming it though. I don't want to save scum. I never use the Master Ball on a legendary. I don't either. I always use Master Ball on shiny Pokemon. If there's like a shiny Abra and you know it's about to run, that's like the perfect, you know. You always want to save your Master Ball for the big thing, you know? I feel like set encounters like legendaries are separate from... Yeah, and you know, if that's the way you want to play your Nuzlocke as well, absolutely, 100%. I just don't want to... We didn't start our Nuzlocke with that rule, and I don't want to add rules mid Nuzlocke, you know? I feel like adding rules mid Nuzlocke is a little sussy. I would rather add rules that make it harder, not easier, you know? It's a Nuzlocke, who cares? Like, whose line is it anyway? Well, I care, you know? The passwords to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail. Chat, they don't eat Slowpokes, do they, guys? Chat, they don't eat Slowpokes, right? In the Pokemon universe, they don't eat those. That's not what they do. They do not. Don't lie to me, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 moment. You guys can stare at Scientist Mitch. You know, you guys, I can't lie to you. I think we might be the only Twitch channel in existence where the chat actually moves faster when the streamer isn't around. The fact that I can come back and the whole chat is full of cultists whenever I leave the stream, it's like, I want to know what it's like. Like, you guys, I leave and then the cultists are, they just appear. Like, everyone's just like, oh, he's gone, let's go. It's time. Yeah, the streamer's gone. Hell yeah. Like, I think it's great. It's awesome. But you don't even mod check. You just come in here and you post cultists marching while I'm gone. And then I come back and you scatter. Every time. Alright, let me let me super potion? No, we want to do a hyper. Or maybe just we do a regular pote. Yeah, we'll do 2 regular potes. For those of you that you reset, we're retconning that one. For those of you that are unaware, a pote is a short form for potion, and don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. It's not a pot. We don't call it a potion. It's a potion. So the short form of it is a pote, not a pot. You don't plant, you know, you don't plant your herb garden in your health elixirs. It is a potion. Pote is not short term for potato. Thanks, I hate it. Wonderful. It is a pote. Ooh, protein. Fucking goddamn it, Zidane. How do I get over there? Do I gotta go upstairs again? I guess we're gonna go up these stairs. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. What does this do? Whoa, are they doing electrode experiments in there? Ba-ba-da. Oh, a kid? I don't really like this, but I eliminate you, I must. Holy shit, he's trying to kill me. Oh my god. Holy! Bro, Team Rocket Grunt just told me out loud with his own mouth he's trying to eliminate me. And the vessel at which he's using is rats. You know what? We just beat his ass, and I'm gonna take his money for that too. He thinks he's gonna kill me. He's not gonna kill me. We just killed him, actually. Yeah, you can bring a Zubat out too if you want, nerd. Nice 17 Zubat, bro. You realize that I just took down every other gym leading up to this one, right? Poop nose. Lesson learned, chat. Don't use rats to eliminate children. What does he have to say for himself? I got wiped out on the last mission by a kid too when we were abducting Pokemon. This kid with long red hair and mean looking eyes whomped me. Oh my god, he's talking about you guys. He's talking about chat. The rival battle is for sure gonna happen. That's terrifying. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! You guys. Last time we fought chat killed 3 of our Pokemon. Okay? This is a scary fight. He lost to Lance. We're about to die. No, yeah, it was nice knowing you guys. Oh, please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we're not fighting him. What? Bro, this game? You guys, that's the second time. That is the second time we have been baited. My heart rate goes up. My adrenaline kicks in. And then he walks away. He literally walked away. Oh my god. I was so scared for a second, dude. Is this Giovanni? Mwahaha. It is Giovanni. The majestic Giovanni. I don't sound anything like Giovanni. I don't even look like Giovanni. How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. Oh, it's Petrel. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight Petrel for sure. Appreciate you, Sirius. Yeah, he just showed up, said he was gonna, he got beat, and then walked away. Yeah. He didn't fight us, which I'm really thankful for, thank goodness. The rival, you guys, the reason I'm afraid of our rival is because he has a Feraligatr. And that Feraligatr knows Ice Fang. So Dratini means nothing to him. Smixer means nothing to him. Nidoqueen gets owned. Like, I think, honestly, Casimir might be the only one that can fight the Feraligatr. We have the Reigns of Casimir. We also have Zamru. Specifically, we keep Zamru with the sole intention of being able to beat our rival. Yeah, Magneton has been a big help to the team. Oh, ice is greater than ground? Okay, so I guess it is just truly a Zamru angle then. That's scary. Hey, you're good. Yeah, obviously. I'm 13 years old. Don't you know that I'm good? I'm literally a child that was sent on a mission to fulfill the Pokedex by my own mother. I'm gonna heal here just to be safe because I don't want to die. We're gonna give it a super pote. Yeah. I'm literally going on a worldwide exploration mission because my mom was trying to, you know, have some alone time with the professor. If only my mom knew that I was out here fighting the leader of organized crime at like 13 years old. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni's been missing. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, there he goes. He's running. Look, it's a Murkrow. Hail, Giovanni. Oh, Murkrow's mimicking the voice of Giovanni. I guess we have to mimic the voice. But there's 2 exits though. What's the deal here? Ooh, free item. Piece of candy. I did not spend all of our money on moonstones. We have the 1 moonstone that we needed. The password is Hail Giovanni. Damn, Murkrow out here selling him out. How do I get down there though?
Irish moonshine is traditionally called poteen, pronounced poutine or poutine. 1 main ingredient, potato. For that reason I call potions poteen.
That's a pretty good one. Thanks, Chucky, for the bits. I think he missed it with the pot. It should be pronounced posh, because the way we say potion, not pochine or poteen. So we say potion. So a posh. It should be a posh. Is that what you're saying? That's even worse. Yeah, sorry you guys can hear the puppy. She's barking at something. She's barking at the something out front of the house. Where do I go? Can I go upstairs over here? No. I'm confused. Yeah, we have a guard dog, yeah. How's OSRS? Oh, it's great. Yeah. We're having so much fun with it. I'm gonna try to grind more agility later tonight, actually. Ariana said we can't let a brat like you do as we please forever. Oh wait, is this a double battle? It's a double battle. Hold it! A 2-on-1 battle? That's unfair! Bro, me and Lance are about to dumpster these people. Damn, it's a level 25 Arbok though, and Smixer's at half health. Ooh, not sure I like that one, guys. It might need to be a Casimir angle here. I just want to make sure Psychic isn't gonna like one-shot Casimir. No. Yeah, we're gonna get you swapped out for Casimir here, I'm pretty sure. Dragoneer, okay, Dragonite used Fly. Insane. I'll use Surf then, and we'll hit both of them. Okay, Dragonite's insane. Must be nice to be able to use the Fly ability. I don't know what that's like. Pokemon can fly, not ours, that's for sure. Ooh, she withdrew Arbok into the gloom. I see. Let's do I mean, let's just keep spamming Surf, to be honest. Surf is OP. Get Casimir out of here. No, the gloom's not gonna hit it. It's fine. No, it's gonna be fine. I believe. I have faith. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the Mega Drain was a big deal. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're switching. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch out on that one. Let's go. Cheesy. God, we're so lucky that Casimir is so strong, you guys. Defensively. Oh, that Gloom was trying for it too. Okay, Cheesy, I need you to watch this Dragonite, and I need you to be like, oh, I know that I can fly now. Acid's okay. Dude, how did a Gloom just dodge the fly? Should you level stat instead of Cheesy? Another replacement? We probably will. Yeah, we'll probably have to do... We'll have to do... Once we unlock the gym, we'll go in and look at stuff to see what we can do. We'll look at our team comp before the next gym, and we'll figure out what the best option is. I honestly think Smixer is just going to one-shot the whole gym, though. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, I think Smixer literally one-shots the entire gym. When did you get Dragonite? I am not. I don't have a Dragonite. That's storyline stuff. This is not my Dragonite. This is Lance's Dragonite. He's dual battling with us. Yo, thanks, Studio Gibby. Cool name, by the way. That's fine. Broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens in the hideout now. Oh. Huh. Yo, Lance, you don't want to heal my Pokemon again? Bruh, my Pokemon are under serious distress right now. Oh my god, we have to fight the electrodes. Oh no, I don't like the idea of this, guys. Gamers, what do we do? We have to fight the electrodes. I think it's gonna have to be a Casimir angle with mud shot to try to one-shot them, right? Because they're electrodes. It should be super effective, right? Casimir's immune to electricity, yes. He probably can tank a self-destruct as well. He has good defense. I don't think Zamru can actually like face tank a self-destruct if they use self-destruct. Master Ball them all? Which does more, Mud Shot or Mud Bomb? Let's find out. Let's take a look. Mud Shot is 55, but it's a special attack. Mud Bomb's 65. So we would want a Mud Bomb, but it's less accurate. It's a scary life, you guys. We might have to go Casimir here. I think he's the only one that can tank it. Zamru says, I'm feeling confident. No, Stat Phantom's too low level right now. Zamru, I guess you could Magnet Bomb the Electrode, but it's not going to do anything, right? Yeah, it's only going to be half effective. Like, there's nothing that you're going to be able to do to kill these things. You know? They can explode. Yo, what up, Swaggler? I honestly think maybe Casimir or honestly Todd. Defiant Odds might actually be the way to go here. What's your physical defense? It's not the best. But Confusion Psybeam? Giraffe might be the way to go. Let's try Giraffe, you guys. And then if we need to, I'll heal up. Casimir just in case. Sorry about the dog barking. I can catch one of these, by the way. I'm pretty sure I can catch one. Let me go make sure nothing crazy is going on. Hold on. Dude, it's every time. It's every time. I see the cultists are out doing things. So I think I can catch one of these guys because we haven't caught a Pokemon and we have not encountered an Electrode yet. Dude, this dog. Let's hope we don't die, guys. I mean, I really hope we don't. Do I want to throw a Pokeball just to see? Let's do a side beam here. This is technically our first Pokemon encounter in this area. Okay, it's confused, so it might hurt itself in confusion. So we might want to do, if we're going to try to catch it, we probably only get a few Pokeballs here. Let's go Ultra Ball. Do I Master Ball Arceus? Yes. Easy. Okay, easy, you guys. We got it. We got the Electrode. This is good. This is good for us. That was the easiest catch we've ever done, actually, unironically. Electrode, who wants to be the ball Pokemon, chat? Let's roll some names. Let's find our little, I think Electrode's a good Pokemon, don't you think? Wheel of names, gamers. Bomb defused. Get ready for the next round. Yep. That is what we're doing. It is Capsule Core. That won't fit, so we're just going to call it Capsule Corp. Capsule. I don't know. I don't think I can do... let's do CRP, Capsule Corp. There we go. Boom. Huge. Big. Shout outs to Capsule. Congratulations on your name. More like Capsule Crap. Shut up, Zamru. No Ruben D's balls. Okay, that would have been a good one, Ruben. Ruben, if you win a name, we can name it Ruben D's if you want. Okay, it has Screech. I'm so scared that we're gonna accidentally proc a self-destruct or an explosion. Okay, Todd is owning right now, you guys. Todd's level 32. He wants to learn double hit. Let's take a look at double hit here. Hits twice in a row, so it's 70 power. Stomp is 65 power and a flinch. I think we go with the flinch, to be honest. I'm gonna order pizza. It's too hot to cook. Don't order Little Caesars. Bum, 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 bum. Psybeam. Okay, Spark is good. Paralyze is bad. It won't be hot or ready, right? Yo, okay, we may have freaked out a little bit too much about the Electrodes. But you know, this is how the Nuzlocke stays safe. Because it's always better to be safe than sorry. Lance said, that odd signal's finally stopped. We should go back to normal. Let me thank you on behalf of all Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have a need for it. HM5. Is that Waterfall? Oh, it's Whirlpool. Nice. Wait, we can go to the Lugia Cave now. The journey becoming a Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you'd give up that evil easily, you would never have chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. They put Crasher in Soulsilver? Wait, what's Crasher? Small? Crasher? Yeah, Mao, he speaks for all Pokemon. Welcome home, Shoy. What's up, Xander? Shut up, Huey. Huey, I've got to heal my Pokemon. A gym for gym leader. Oh, really? Crasher. Who's Crasher? I don't have him on my gym list here. Are you playing Pokemon? Yes, we are playing Pokemon. Oh, he's in Pal World. Crasher Wake. What? I don't know who that is. We've done Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney, Morty, Chuck, and then we have Jasmine, Price, and Claire soon. There's no Crasher on the gym list. Is it Elite Four? Okay, chat, we are about to do the Mahogany Gym, so he's in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Winky's playing Soulsilver. Well, no, so that's what I was saying. Small Goodman said that they put him in Soulsilver, and I don't see him on the list. So if we're going up against the Mahogany Gym, you guys, it's a Seal, a Dugong, and a Piloswine. So these are the ice Pokemon. So ice is weak to fire, fighting, rock, and steel. Firefighting, rock, and steel. So honestly, I think we can clear this whole gym with just Smixer. Shuckle would be a good option to level. Maybe get a little Shucky out. Maybe we get Shuckle out for the little rock angle. We could get Stat Phantom out potentially. A lot of yeah, Seal and Dugong have water moves, but I mean honestly, I think we just go Smixer, and then when Smixer can't handle it, we just swap to Zamru, because Zamru's Steel Lightning, right? So honestly, I feel like that might be just the play. Do we bring Machop along? Little Red Panda action? If we brought Machop along, we'd have to level it quite a bit. Let's go back, you guys. We do need to go turn in Goldenrod. We do need to go turn in our stuff to get the EXP share. And that's going to make leveling 8 million times faster. I think we should probably do that just to level Pokemon. Boop, 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 boop. So, do you guys know who we turn in the red scale to in Goldenrod? Let me see. Mr. Pokemon in his house on Route 30. Where is Route 30? Oh, wait. Mr. Pokemon's way back in the beginning of the game, isn't he? I think Mr. Pokemon's like very, very close. If only we could fly. Don't even stop it. Stop. You guys. Stop it. Look at it. We still got Suicune chilling in there. You have a flying type? It doesn't know how to fly though. I have 2 flying types that can't fly. 2 of them. Not 1. 2. Yeah, we got it working. You know how we fixed it, Laxia? We had Sirius just show up in chat, and then I tried to show him what was wrong with it, and it fixed it. Sounds like user error. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the classical technical problem solution. As soon as you show somebody what the problem is, it goes away. Right when you're trying to show somebody. Ooh, berries. Boo boo. At least once Dragonair evolves, it can fly. Not only that, but it would be really nice to be able to... Like Dragonite with fly, that's just a good move all around. Fly goes really well on Dragonite. Oh, look, it's a Corchi, chat. Look, we can reproduce what actually happened to Corchi. Deserved. Dragonite does get stab on Fly, which is busted. And Fly is such a good Pokemon, or a good move for Nuzlocks. Because if you're in the air, you can't get hit by anything. Boop, boop, boop. Man, there's the Vulpix I wish we would have caught. I don't even know if Vulpix is a good Pokemon. I just like Vulpix as a Pokemon. Okay, I think if I go this way, we can actually end up... Is Swift not hitting this gen? No, Swift is good. Swift is very good. Oh wait, I can surf around. Is there anything cool that I can get with surf in here? I'll have to explore that later. Rock Smash? I think Mr. Pokemon's over this way. I'm pretty sure. I think so. What song should I learn on harp? I don't know. The main theme song of Chrono Trigger. Wait, you guys, do I really have to go back through the caves and everything? Sea Shanty? Sea Shanty would be a good one. No way I have to go back through the caves. Pokegear. Map. I have to go through this cave. You don't have to, you could fly. Oh, you go down. Oh, you're right. This is the dark cave. No, you're right. That's good. Yes, you just go down. You're right. No. That's his house right there. Womp, 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 womp. I can't believe our Pidgey died. No way! I don't have a Pokemon that knows Cut. Walk around it? I could walk around it, couldn't I? That's so annoying, dude. Just fly over the tree? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. No, we're not gonna go talk to Joey. God dang it. If only we could use this Pidgey to fly around on. Problems. It's a problem, chat. If we don't get to run. Okay, oh thank God. Holy. We can't Pokeball the legendary dogs because... Oh, I should have Poké-Dolled, you're right. We've already caught our Pokemon on this route, so we can't catch it here. It's gonna be great when Thor plays and gets a Pidgey and it doesn't lose it till he can fly. Nah, Thor would lose his Pidgey, trust me. I have a feeling Thor would lose his Pidgey. The developer song? I don't know what the developer song is. Can't you use dig or teleport? I don't have either of those either. Yes, we're gonna give the... Yes, we have the experience share. Oh my god, yes. This is beautiful. Bag. It's in key items, right? Is it not in key items? Is it just in items? Gets the holder a share of the battle's experience without battling. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, very good. We're gonna give this to... Shit, man, I don't even know. I don't think anyone in the current team actually needs it. Let's go Zamru. I don't know, for now. Now we have to run all the way back. God. If only we could fly. In before chat. In before Stat Phantom. If only you could fly. Time to get your Togepi out. We gotta hatch that thing. We gotta hatch that, buddy. Wow, Winky, did you know that there's this move called Fly that your Pokemon can learn? It's pretty good. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, boop. Best idea is he gets Pidgey, names it Winky, and never teaches it Fly. If only we didn't get rolled by a Meryl. Dude, that Meryl went hard, though. Dude, we didn't only get rolled by the Meryl. That Meryl owned us. That Meryl got us really good. Like really, really good. That wasn't just getting rolled. Like, we almost lost this entire run to Camper Elliott and the Meryl. We have Meryl PTSD now. That Meryl was caving heads and... Dude, yeah, that Meryl was rough. Sorry, dog's barking. There's another dog that walks around the neighborhood and uses the bathroom. And Emma hates it when that dog touches her grass. Emma's like, that's my grass outside and I get to poop on that grass. I'm so glad after Camper Elliott literally killed our Pokemon, we beat him and his girlfriend. Deserved. Did you like Thor's dogs? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, they're very cute. Super energetic. Like insanely energetic dogs. You said which song from Chrono Trigger? Oh man, what's the name of it, you guys? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the main theme song of Chrono Trigger? The opening theme. Yep, there it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My dog Charlie is cooler though. Zultralord, I don't know if you have a dog named Charlie. That could be an elaborate ruse for all I know. A 7-step Ligma, exactly. That's what it could be. You never know. Oh, I love it, dude. Charlie from Candy Mountain. Those videos are part of my they're a core memory for me. So you're saying my dog is not cooler than Thor's dogs? I think objectively it's just not. Just because I've never met him. How would I know? Okay, what do we want to do to grind? Where do we want to grind? Probably up at near the Lake of Rage, huh? Oh, son of a gun. All right. So we want to come up here to the Mohawk town and do what we do best, guys. We're going to be grinding, okay? You know how we do it. When we get grind mode going, we get grind mode going. Zoltra Lord, thank you for the bits. You're insane. Thank you. So we want to get our Pokemon to level 33 for this gym. Then it's back-to-back gyms, by the way. We don't get a break. We have to do one gym into the other gym. Not loud enough? How's that? Is that better? What's gym after next? This next gym that we're grinding for right now is level 34. The gym after that is 35. And that's the steel gym. So we will be grinding to 33 on all of our Pokemon and then fighting both gyms back to back. So it's not going to be much grinding, actually. We got to be careful about those stomps, though. Those stomps pump. God damn. Yo, thanks, Monty's Shrubbery. Very nice name, by the way. I love me a Monty's Shrubbery. You know, one of those nice ones with a little white picket fence. Yeah, we do it. We also have stomp PTSD. You're not wrong. I'm paralyzed, and he tried to paralyze me again. You know, you can speed up faster than ×4. I don't think I can. Do you know how? I think I can quick attack, but if I do, we're actually going to be in trouble. So what we're going to do is we're going to swippity swap. Swippity swap, 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 swippy. $100 Pokeballs was not enough for Mewtwo. I needed 400. Oh my word. Imagine if you could only use status moves to make the status worse. That'd be crazy, actually. So you can like double down on your paralyze and stuff. That would actually be nuts. Okay, boom. Smixer's done. Pokemon. Switch. We're gonna go cheesy. Config frame skip, uncheck limit frame rate. Config frame skip. It just says 4. Oh, the whole time. Yeah, it's just stuck at 4. Dude, the cheesy is so strong. Zamru's level 32. Now use fast forward hotkey, not that one. I don't have a hotkey for fast forward, I don't think. It's okay for now. I think we're okay for now, stat. Like, you think it's tab? Oh, it got really glitchy when I did that. Let me see if this works. We'll try down here. Yeah, I don't know. It got real glitchy. Gotta keep the cheesy alive till the Elite Four. Amino? Oh, you know it, dog. Have you tried Alt F4? No, what does that do? I've never even heard of that. Oh my god, I got hurt in confusion. Okay, bro. The cheesy? Calm down. Out here hurting yourself in confusion, I see. It speeds it up a lot. You named Arceus Amino? That's a sick name. Don't worry, we're keeping him alive. Pokemon. Okay, Smixer's good. Back to the grind. I like how the tree is gone now. The tree that was here is gone. We broke the Team Rocket antenna. Damn, that's a Pikachu Ray, Vixie? What streamer has that? That's sick. That's a really cool emote. Okay, DeCheese is owning 31. I can't believe level 15 Girafarig did that damage. Dude, isn't it crazy? Girafarig's kind of strong, guys. Yo, I love those. The Ditto and the Squirtle. Man, people have cool emotes. Show me the Kirby. I don't know what Kirby you're talking about. It's science. You could put EXP share on a box Pokemon while finishing grind on main party. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be honest. To get the box Pokemon ready to go for when we need them, because someone in the main party will end up dying. That's probably a very good idea, because we have everyone at 32. Once Zamria hits 33, we'll go grab a box Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure in Soulsilver, I'm fairly certain in Soulsilver. What am I trying to say? I got brain confused about emotes. Oh, in Soulsilver, I'm fairly certain if you put the experience share on a Pokemon, it gets 50% of the EVs of the main Pokemon that's grinding it. No, Stat, what we're saying is that we're going to grab a Pokemon out of the box, like a really low level one, and level it with XP share while we're finishing the rest of the party. Because it's like, if we are grinding, we don't have much grinding to do right now. So we might as well like get out some of the lower level Pokemon, get them some free XP so we don't have to grind as much in the future, which would be pretty cool. Dragon Rage is kind of starting to fall off, huh? I got 10 new gifted subs, had to try them out. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, the subs have been crazy today. You guys are nuts. The support has been insane, like unironically insane. Actually, unreal support today on stream. Shout out to Jake for real, dude. Honestly, Jake came in hot right when we started the stream. Hey, Miller, thank you for the follow. Let me swap actually to Zamru. Yeah, came in hot and ready. Not like Little Caesars. How many bits to get a name in the game? 500 or a sub, whatever one you would like to do. Is this Nuzlocke for the whole game? Or are you only doing Johto? The entire game. Our goal is to beat the last, both Elite Fours and Red. That is our goal. We want to do everything that you can do in the entire game. That is what we're doing. Item take. Let's go swap. We're gonna go swap Zamru out for a box Pokemon real fast. We can grab 2 box Pokemon. Yeah, no, we're gonna try to do the entire, all 16 gyms, double Elite Four, like all of it. Not Ryan Abe has 3 Pikachu emotes? That's sick. No, Zamru, you're fine. We just gotta level some homies, you know? We gotta be fair to the homies. Xance is actually a good option here. And then who else is 33 already? Smixer is? Yeah, Smixer's 33 already. Okay. So I think we're gonna do Xance and Shuckle. Or do we do Gyarados?
Exclamation mark, enjoy the bits.
Let's go, Shoy! Thank you. Let me add your name to the list here. Boom, you're in. Yeah, we're going to move Shuckle into the party. And Xance into the party. Get them caught up on levels. We will get to Gyarados, don't you worry. Gyarados will be leveled eventually. But right now, we're going to go Xance, item, give. XP share. Boom. Done. Yeah, you never fuckle with the Shuckle. Now, Xance, can you say something real quick? Did it update? Is the add-on working? And I also don't know if Shucky is in here. See if they're tied in. Xance. Boom. Okay, you're tied in now. Shucky's tied in. All right, easy. That's so sick that I don't even have to spell the name right. Like, you guys can name it whatever you want and I can just tie it to you guys individually. It's such a smart way of doing that. Boom, boom. I'm gonna brutally murder somebody. You're gonna get carried is what you're gonna get. Stomp. Little flaffy angle, Psybeam. You know, Defiant Odds is probably the most sleeper Pokemon we have. Girafarig is really a lot stronger than I thought Girafarig would be. Yo, Wolanu with the tier 3. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Bro, the tier 3 actually holding it down out here. Insane. Wolanu, I told you we were going to do the Nuzlocke today, didn't I? I said, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know RuneScape's happening, but don't you worry. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. That's what I said. Oh shit, a golden Kappa train is incoming? You can't be serious. Another one? Why? I've never in my life had a golden Kappa train, and then I started streaming Pokemon, and this is the second one in the same series. What happened? Yo, you guys, if you guys want a golden Kappa train, it just started. There it is. Toadnar and Lady Piccolo hit the bits. Thank you guys. Insane. Toadnar, you should be on the list already. Let me see. Yeah, you're on the list, of course. Ace, hell yeah. Enjoy the biddies. Thanks, guys. Golden Kappa Train is wild. If you need, all you need to do, I think, is participate in the train, I'm pretty sure. And you get your Golden Kappa when this train is over for 24 hours. Gotta support the train. Insane, dude. Acid Arrow with the 5 gifted. Jaws with the 100 bits. Oh, shit. Insane. Dude, oh, man. That's so crazy. We got hella lucky. Dude, in the last Pokemon stream that we did, we got, God, what was it that we got?
For the train.
Yo, Mixer with the bits. Thank you, man. The last Pokemon stream we did, we had a hype chest train with where the discount ones come in. And oh yeah, we had the shiny after the Golden Kappa train. So maybe when this train ends, we'll get another shiny Pokemon. Yo, thank you, Lexia. Can't wait for a Golden Kappa treasure train. I know, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? While we're just casually out here murdering Pokemon left and right. Oh man, that's wild. Thank you guys. I wonder what do you guys think Twitch has on the back end? Do you think there's a cooldown, like an internal cooldown on that stuff? Like the treasure trains? Or do you think it's just straight up kind of luck of the draw? Starfire, thank you for the sub. It's got to be kind of luck of the draw, right, guys? Casimir with the biddies, getting your emote, hell yeah. That's insane. It's random because didn't Smixer say he saw 2 in a row? I think he did see 2 in a row. That's bonkers, by the way. 2 in a row. Thor had 2 in about 2 or 3 weeks. Dude, this is our second in 7 days. Yeah, we had a crazy, like really actually crazy treasure train. Golden Kappa train to treasure train to Golden Kappa train. Oh my God, I'm hurting myself in confusion. Okay, we snapped out of confusion. That's big. They probably have it programmed so there's X distributed per day. Maybe. I don't know. I never really stream on weekends. So maybe that could be it. Manatee with the 10? Bro, I thought you were out of town today. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 10. And Ace with the 5. Dude, you guys are cracked. What? Buck with the 5? Oh my God, we just went to level 5 hype train to level 8. Are you going to be playing Helldivers 2? I've never played it on stream. I played it a little bit though. It was really fun. Yo, Peanut. Hell yeah, dude. You're getting your Golden Kappa, brother. For chat with the biddies. It's beautiful. Thank you guys. That's crazy. Insane. Xance with the gifted. You guys are wild. We'll make everyone subbed in here. I don't know about that one. That's tough to do. That's a tough one. No, thank you guys. Seriously, today's been an insane stream. It's been a long one. We're already at 8 hours. I swear Evie's gonna get mad at me if I keep doing these long streams, you guys. RuneScape was a bad idea. RuneScape was a bad idea. No, you guys are making me sitting at home being hurt and stuff on the weekends. It's helping a lot, you know, getting to spend time with people. Ellen, you know that Artoros is named after you, right? I don't think you've been around since then. Thank you for the gifted sub, Ellen. I don't know if you know this. You killed Corchi. We were trying to catch the Tauros. The Tauros killed Corchi, and then we caught the Tauros. So right there, guys, Ellen Degen, she is who actually killed Corchi. If you guys want to blame someone, blame her. It was amazing. Why does the stream keep pausing? I don't know, Troy. There might be a little bit of an issue on maybe like a download issue. All of a sudden with the 5, thank you. Thank you. I'm a killer. Yeah, you are. You're actually a killer. And Tenchi with the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of those bits. Yeah, there's the clip, Ellen. That Tauros is you. Assurance. Xanthus learn assurance. No, we're not doing assurance. Ooh, my shoulder. Oh, the shoulder's bad. Let's go, Tenchi! Yo, make sure to get your guys' golden kappas. Level 8 hype train is wild, by the way. You guys are nuts. That's crazy. Spook's paralyzed. What do I do? Okay, we're fine. Am I dead? Are you still chilling? Not only are you still chilling, Ellen, I'm saving your Tauros because Tauros is actually a sleeper, giga strong, high attack Pokemon. So we might actually be needing to train you for Elite Four purposes because it's a big deal. Tauros is a big deal. I think you can do a lot of damn. Get paralyzed heal? I gotta go back to the Poke Center. Tenchi with the gifted? Oh my god. Thank you, Tenchi. I'm kind of a big deal. Tenchi, thank you so much. And Naomi, thank you for the biddies. We could get the Tauros out. Yeah, you want to get Ellen out? Ellen, let's get you. You can talk in the chat for a little bit here. Stay right there. Bill's PC. Move Pokemon. We just hit 33 on Girafarig. So we'll switch you guys. Boom. How's your collarbone? Oh, it's pretty rough auto bite, but we're doing good. You know, we're hanging in there. We're we're doing all right. So this is Ellen. I want to make sure I don't spell your name wrong. It's just Ellen Degen, right? No weird characters. I think we're okay. Boom. Okay. So now whenever Ellen talks, you guys, you should see the Tauros speak as Ellen at the bottom of the screen. This is the part of the really cool interactions that we've been having. Yeah, isn't it sick? Audie, thank you for gifting a sub to Amaranth. Yeah, what happened to Amaranth, guys? She kind of fell off the she kind of fell off, didn't she? Not in terms of viewership, but she kind of like got a little unhinged. It's 100% not the real Amaranth. I think it is. You can gift a sub to anyone you want. She went full right-wing grifter. She kind of did, didn't she? I'm pretty sure, though, this is just me being a conspiracy theorist. I have no proof about any of this, by the way. But I'm fairly certain, you guys, that Amaranth probably staged a lot of that shit, including the fights with her husband that she has on stream to launch his streaming career. Because, you know, he also streams now on Kick. And it's like, when you're... I mean, she's probably one of the smartest content creators anyone has ever seen on the planet Earth. She's incredibly intelligent with how she handles herself and does her business. I would not be surprised at all if she was if she planned all of this. All of it. Maybe not the people breaking into her house and her husband shooting them, because people actually got shot for that. That's like a real thing. You can look up the police records. Did she not go to OnlyFans? I think she actually got off OnlyFans, didn't she? Because she started her own website and made like way more money or something. I don't know. But she streams on Kick. I know that. She essentially created OnlyFans. I mean, basically, yeah. That's, dude, you know how much money? It's crazy how much money is out there. If you don't, okay, look, I'll be honest with you guys. I am one of those people. I am a firm believer. You could be the hottest person on the planet Earth, okay? It ain't just handed to you. You don't just launch an OnlyFans and be hot and make money. It's still like a social media gig grind. Like you have to do the same thing everyone else has to do in the industry. It's like impossible because it's so saturated. That's like saying that if you're a hot girl, you get all the viewers on Twitch. And it's like, well, then how come in the top 500 streamers, 2 of them are hot girls? You know, like obviously something isn't lining up with that theory that people have. It doesn't matter how good your content is if nobody knows who you are. That's kind of, yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to. So like when you see these people at the tippy top, you know,
I feel like you underestimate the power of horniness.
Thanks, Cranium Guy. While you're not wrong, you know, horny does have major powers. How are you going to get people to be horny for you if they don't know who you are or that you even exist to begin with? You know? Yo, shout outs to you guys. Level 9 hype train is insane. Thank you. Thank you. That's incredible. Starfire, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You can make an OnlyFans, you can post your badonkadonks on it, but if no one knows who you are, you're not going to reel in any money for $5 a month. You got to get out of here. So there's a girl, you guys. There's a girl that works for the state that I know. And I saw her pop up on Instagram recently, and she was linking her OnlyFans. And I was like, it's probably not a good idea. This is just me, you know, hey, you do you. I believe you. Hey, if you men make your money, you know. But I personally don't think it's a good idea to start an OnlyFans if you work a government job and you're public facing. It's a scary world out there, guys. And it's like, you could probably keep that secret, but if your Instagram literally links, if the bio of you on your Instagram is like, this is my job for this part of the government, and then right under it is a link to your OnlyFans, like you're asking for it, man. At that point, you're asking for someone to start shit, or your boss to find out. And then if your boss finds out, there's a good chance they're going to subscribe, you know? And then if they subscribe, then you got a real problem. Let's talk about that, actually. Let's think about this, chat. Me and you. Let's run this hypothesize, right? If you have an OnlyFans and it's public information and you work and your boss subscribes to your OnlyFans, is that an HR violation? If your boss subscribes, never messages you, never does anything, is it an HR violation? As long as he doesn't view it at work, it would still feel gross though, right? Like if you were the person that had the OnlyFans, wouldn't you be like, wow, that's my boss? I think having an OnlyFans as a government issue or a government employee's massive conflict of interest. I agree. I think so. Not sure if it violates anything, but it sure is weird. I guess it also depends on the line of work that you're in. In my honest opinion, no, because he does it privately and doesn't share it around. Now, if he starts sharing it with other people at the work, it's a different story. I could imagine it becoming an issue, though, because it is... OnlyFans is technically social media, right? And if your boss was being, like, kind of, like, creepy on social media towards you, like, I don't know, like, they were, like, staring at your photos and stuff all the time, I feel like it'd just be creepy. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be like a, maybe it's not like an HR issue, but that would be a very weird situation to be put into. There's this teacher about a story that got fired because their students found. Yeah, so there's a lot of stories about that actually, Cranium. And in my opinion, if you're a teacher, if you have an OnlyFans, it should probably depend on the line of work. You know, if you're a teacher and you're like 4th grade students are sharing like, oh, you know, Mr. Mareep has an OnlyFans account and they're like sharing pictures and stuff, like that's definitely, in my opinion, it should be a fireable offense. 100%. Like, you don't want to be a teacher and then get off work and work part-time at the strip club either, you know? Even that's probably less of an issue than having an OnlyFans. Because at least getting into a strip club, you have to be like, it's almost guaranteed the students won't be there because they're not adults. The parents should be fired if the 4th graders are sharing it. While I agree, I don't think kids that age should even have cell phones. But you can't really control, like, you can be the best parent on the planet Earth. You can't really control what your kid does when they're with friends at school. You know, they're going to learn the bad words. They're going to do the things that they can't do when you're around. That's just kind of what being a kid is all about. No OSRS. We did 6 hours of RuneScape today. And now we're just kind of bantering and doing our Nuzlocke right now. We will continue to do OSRS though, Wild Eagle. But I did start the Nuzlocke and I've been having so much fun with the Nuzlocke. But if you go back in the stream, you can actually watch, today was the very first time I ever played RuneScape. In my entire life, basically. So if you want to watch that, I got agility to 36 and then I logged out. So we did about 6 hours of agility grinding. How's OSRS? I don't really know. I don't think I have a formulated, I don't think I've formulated an opinion on it yet. Because I'm so new and all I've done is agility. I don't really know. Clicking the green boxes was fun. It took me a while to form an opinion on it. I think, you know what it's going to take, you guys? It's going to take questing for me. I think once I get a few quests under my belt, I'll have a better understanding of the game. I like the idea of Australia banning social media for anyone under the age of 16, but I can't see how to implement it correctly or ethically. I could agree with that stat. I think that we're in a weird generation. Right now, the generation of like mid 30s, you know, people that are like 34 and older, maybe even 32 and older, are the last generation of people to ever be born in a world where social media did not influence their childhood. And I'm included in that. I'm part of the last generation of people who grew up without social media. Yeah, we're part of the generation. So personally, I think social media hit MySpace.com was a thing. In freshman year of high school for me. We had AOL Instant Messenger before that. So I didn't even get to experience social media till I was like 13 years old, maybe 14 years old. And that social media objectively was way, way different than the social media of today. The first thing, you guys, the social media that we had on MySpace was not even available on your cell phone. Okay? We didn't even have cell phones, let alone the internet on our cell phone, let alone screens that could watch shit on, you know? Then, on top of that, MySpace, it was desktop only, and there was no, this was before the time of the internet where social media was a business to be made, money to be made on. This was like before YouTube was even a thing. Like, companies didn't have business structure with the entire intent of it was to keep kids staring at it for as long as possible. You know, there were no targeted ads on MySpace that I remember. I don't remember logging into MySpace and watching an ad. I don't remember formulas to try to keep kids addicted to going on MySpace while they're pooping, you know? So it's like there was like the social media that we had was very limited. It was more so just like a creative expression, in my opinion. Like we were all teenagers, and it was so cool. You could make your MySpace kind of fit your personality a little bit. It was a whole thing, you know, it was a whole thing. Yeah, the only ad was adding Tom as your best friend. There was getting blasted with music when you went to a page, and that was sometimes an ad for their band. Yeah, but at least it was their band, you know? It wasn't like every company on the planet Earth shilling to you. Yeah, we all had to learn HTML at the age of 13 years old. I don't even know how. You know what's crazy? The entire generation of kids my age was 13, 12, 14 years old. Every single one of them knew how to code HTML. And nobody taught any of them. We all knew how to write in HTML what we wanted to get done. And it was like just an intuitively learned generational language. If you spent enough time on MySpace, you just kind of figured out how to do it. There was no like, I don't remember ever watching like a YouTube video on how to do something, you know? I learned how to hand code HTML on my notepad. Yeah, basically. It's how we were forced to use critical thinking. Well, that's gone too now. Same with Tumblr. I liked Tumblr. I think it's funny that the nail in the coffin for Tumblr as a platform was removing porn. I guess that's kind of always the issue, right? Is the porn industry kind of runs the world. Yeah, rest in peace to Tumblr. Damn, Xance is 32 already. We started as script kiddies, then learned how to write code from there. I never really learned how to write code. I am learning how to use Godot, though. So I am making... I have 2 game projects in Godot right now. One of them is a Vampire Survivors clone. And then the other one is a game that I'm actually making from the ground up that I'm really having fun. Laxia was over for a barbecue one day, and we got to talking. And we basically came up with a fun game, so I've been trying to learn how to code it. But essentially, it's kind of Pokemon pilled. It's a team-based battler, but instead of Pokemon, you use dice. It's very similar to... I guess the way I would describe it is imagine Balatro and Pokemon, but dice. So the idea is you're going to roll dice and try to beat your opponent. And your dice bag is going to be like your deck. And the dice bag will grow or shrink, you know, depending on the roguelike aspects of the game. And then when you beat your opponent, you're going to be able to take one of their dice, or if you lose to your opponent, they're going to be able to take whichever dice they anteed up. So basically it kind of harkens back to like when you're a kid and you're playing marbles, and it's like, before we play, each kid is going to put the marble that they're willing to lose down. And if you lose that marble game, they get to take your marble. So it's that idea, but with, or pogs, yeah, but with dice. And the dice are magical. So like the roguelike aspect is like you could win the first battle and you could get a magical dice that's like every dice in the bag alongside this dice now has one more side to it, you know? So instead of rolling 3 or 4 or 6-sided dice, now you're rolling 3 or 4 or 7-sided dice, which gives you much more odds of having a higher number roll. So like Dicey Dungeons or Astria, I've never heard of either of those, but I'm assuming so, yes. No idea is ever unique. But I'm having fun with it. I do have the dream. I didn't know you were into game making. Ellen, I started this year. I just got into it recently. This year, I think in January was my first time like dabbling in game making. It's fun though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I wish I had more time. Do you guys feel that way? Like you just wish that you had more time in the day? Like, I want to play more Pokemon. I want to play more RuneScape. I want to play more World of Warcraft. I want to make more games. I want to make more music. I want to like my whole life is just, I feel like I've just been relentlessly creative since the beginning of time. Like since I was born, I've always just like had this drive to make things and create stuff and make music and all this stuff. But I just like the time it takes is insane, dude. Like, how am I supposed to do all that, work full time and have a regular life, you know? Family, chores, take the dog out twice a day, you know, like there's like, it's impossible. Longest term goal in life is make a tactics style RPG I've been making notes on for years. Ellen, just start right now. Aquatail. Whoa. You guys, this is a really strong move. Aquatail is really strong. I don't know. Maybe, do we replace Dragon Rage? I think we actually replaced Dragon Rage. You guys, Dragon Rage always does 40 damage. Aquatail is 90 power. No, we don't replace Surf. 2 water moves. Dragon Rage loses value in later game. I think we swap Dragon Rage out until we get a better dragon attack. Honestly, I think that's what we're going to do. Yep, we're doing it. I keep trying to tell Winky he didn't need Surf, but oh well. The cheesy Surf is just a really... Look, I can Surf this Flaffy and it dies. Surf is a really strong move. All right, Casimir, you're the last one to get leveled. That means I'm going to actually... Summary? Let me see where Xance is at. Okay, Xance is almost dinged. Let's actually switch Xance in. Let Xance ding real quick, and then we'll level the... We'll put the XP share on another Pokemon. Crunch. God, Xance is strong. No, Ellen, you can start now. Like, I'm not kidding. You can actually start making games like right now. I always thought it would be very difficult and like that I couldn't do it. I wish, knowing what I know now, I really do wish that I started making games when I was like in high school. Like, it's honestly not the hardest thing on the planet Earth. And there's tons of YouTube tutorials, and you can just make stick figures. Like, you don't need crazy art assets or any of that stuff. I've made a bunch of shitty I want to be the guy fan games since like 2014 using Game Maker. Never made an RPG though. Well, now can be your chance. You should do it. I think you should do it. Game Maker is cool. I would play your RPG. You know, one thing I'm really into, chat, as well as I love writing. I've started 2 different books and I've just never had the time to sit down and actually do it. I feel like writing books, especially if you're like trying to do fantasy and stuff, you really have to like be disciplined with it, you know? You also have 2 different books. Writing books is very difficult, man. Like you really have to be disciplined and sit down and say, I am going to dedicate these 2 hours on these days every week to writing. And like yeah. Book writing, what I realize is book writing is like, you can't just kind of like casually go about it. You have to be like super into it. It is a daily effort. Yeah, 100%. Do you use Scrivener? No, I don't. I just use Microsoft Word. NaNoWriMo? I've never heard of that. Your friend's book is coming out on the 26th? Oh, that's sick. Aerolith, you should put it in the Discord when it comes out. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have a few friends of the channel here who have written books. I always try to link them in the Discord so that you guys can support each other. Wondergoon's best friend is the last person to come out with a book, and we linked that, and I bought it actually, and it's a really good book. Pursuit. No, we're not teaching L&D Gen Pursuit. Actually, we will. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Ellen, you're learning Pursuit. Congratulations. Obsidian is amazing for notes, but not for writing books. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, feel free. Post anything you guys create in the Discord. As long as it's not like... As long as it's safe for work, you know what I mean? Okay, that Kirby is curse, Ellen. Ellen, are you playing with Hardcore Elite still? Have you guys been raiding over there? Rest in peace, Thrall fanfic. Guess I'll delete it. No, okay, listen. That one we can post with a not safe for work tag just because I'm interested now. The Thrall fanfic goes crazy. I haven't played Hardcore Elite in almost 2 years, just leveling Frontier. Thank God. Look, no offense to the people in Hardcore Elite. There's a lot of good people in that guild. It's also like a cesspool. But you know what though? That's kind of what happens when the criteria of joining a guild is be breathing. You get like a little bit of everything, bro. You get Dirty Randy, like the coolest people on the planet Earth, like the nicest people. And then you get some real characters, man. No, what I realized, Winky's also being creative on learning about how the bones break. I am, yeah. I miss Dirty too. I saw a guy named Dirty Mage or something like that the other day, and I stopped and I was like, "Are you Dirty Randy?" And he's like, "No, but I get that all the time." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, you're on a hardcore server." Oh, I'm glad you like it, Shoy. Welcome home, Minty. Damn, we've gone for 9 hours today, you guys. Ellen's getting leveled like crazy. You saw him on Doomhowl? Let's go, Dirty. I hope he's doing good, man. There's a lot of OG hardcore players I miss. I miss Dirty Randy. I miss
oh yeah, here's bitties instead of a sub.
All right. Thanks, Sicarius. I appreciate that, brother. That's funny. How did the text-to-speech read everything, even if you put it before the bits? What was I saying? Oh, I missed Haley. Haley's an old school. She's an OG back in the Kigo. So many OG hardcore players are just gone these days. Tuna Tornado didn't play anymore. Last time I mentioned I might get shoulder stabilization surgery because dislocated shoulders. So I spoke to a doctor and I've been put on the waiting list, which is 9 to 12 months long. Damn. Well, I mean, okay, look, the way I look at it is if you're put on a waiting list, then it's probably not life-threatening, you know? So like, that's the good news there, at least, you know, at least you're not dealing with a life-threatening emergency. Thank you, Sicarius. Yo, wait, are you going to TwitchCon? I think Sicarius, I think you are. Evie was saying something about you going to TwitchCon. Yup, okay, dope, I'll see you there. Hell yeah. We're doing TwitchCon this year. Chat, we're gonna be, if anyone's at TwitchCon this year, if you want to hang out, I'm around. I'm here. I'll be posted in the Discord daily, like, hey guys, this is where I'm at today. If anyone wants to come meet up and get a drink or something. And I'll have my broken collarbone, but it'll probably be healed pretty much by then. Just light duty. Find Thor with Winky. I'm not sure I'm allowed to go hang out with Thor if I'm drunk. I don't think Kronos will let me. So what I'll have to do is I'll probably have to hang out with Thor in the morning and then go get drunk. That reminds me, I need to order the other kilt I have. Fuck yeah. Kronos will be busy with all his panels. Dude, Kronos, from what I've heard, is like he's like the con daddy, you know? He holds everyone's hands. He makes sure that they all get places safely and they don't do things that are, you know, they don't miss their appointments and they're all on time. You guys want to know how I plan TwitchCon? I ask my friend, I say, can I sleep in the Airbnb that you have? And they say yes or no. And if they say yes, I go, okay, that's my entire TwitchCon plan. That's it. It's the entire plan. All right, cool. I have a place to rest my head. I don't need anything else. I'll see you there. And then I get there and I just go with the flow. I meet people. I follow their group. I go with my own group. I find a group to join. We go bar hopping. You guys, I don't even buy a ticket to the convention. I go to TwitchCon every year. I haven't bought a ticket to go to TwitchCon in years. Because the con is the worst part of the whole convention. It's all about, like, all of the big meetups and stuff are usually outside the convention anyway. So usually I just sleep in the morning, go downtown, hang out, go to the different restaurants, do all the fun stuff. Conventions are always the worst part. No, they really are. If you have friends going, it's all about hanging out. That's 100% the only reason I go to TwitchCon. So usually I just don't need to go inside the convention. And then if you do need to go inside the convention, You just take Tommy Salami's badge, who bought a convention ticket, and then you say, "Hi, my name's Tommy Salami," and then they want, then you're in the convention. We built massive events just to tear it all down and throw it away a few days later. As a former stagehand who set up the conventions. Well, okay, I think there's a lot of people that do find value in conventions. I think I've just been to so many of them in my life that I don't find value in them anymore. I really just don't. You know what I find value in? I really like when concerts and music festivals have incredible planning and like traffic control and like all this stuff, you know? Concerts are a big deal to me. When I cosplay at anime cons, they literally don't check your badge. It's just like you walk in and yeah. Well, I think cosplaying is probably a huge part of the anime con that like makes the con better. So I wouldn't harass a cosplayer too much. Whip. 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 All right, gamers, it's time. Why is my game not... Why is my game like constant... Why is it stuck in like fast forward? Did you hit the toggle? Frame skip, limit frame rate. I think we fixed it, chat. Chat, it was fucking Stat Phantom with the frame limit thing. I took the frame limit off and it bricked it, and then I put it back on and it's back to normal. Stat. I told you to press tab. I did. I did. I pressed it so many times it didn't do anything. All right, chat. Here's the deal. We are actually going to just go straight into this gym with Smixer and Zamru. All right. These 4 Pokemon are probably going to be useless against an ice gym. We're going to bring them in case we need them. But here we are. We're going into the Mahogany Town gym to fight Price. I'm pretty sure we got this. Shucky wants a Gamba. If Stat or a Minty or Smixer want to make a Gamba, make a Gamba. It's up to you guys. Price is a veteran who has trained Pokemon for some 50 years. As you'll find, his attacks make you shiver. That's actually a good question. Do I have freeze heal? I have 5 ice heal. Is there a Gamba? It's up to you guys. Oh no, I'm doing the slipping and sliding. You love this gym layout? It is kind of cool, huh? Paralyze heal? I think I have paralyze heal. Full heal yeah, I've got 9. All right, let's test the waters here, chat. You need to think before you skate. Diana. Jinx. Ember. Okay, it only did half damage. Smixer can no longer escape. Ember. This is fine. This is fine. The real danger that we're gonna face, you guys, is if I have to bring out the Dratini. If I bring out the Dratini, we're in big trouble, okay? What up, Dama? Good to see you, Dama. I appreciate you, bro. What is the prediction? Any Pokemon iced out? Oh, I don't know. Ember. Okay, Smixer's cracked. There's no way we lose a Pokemon to this gym. Smixer's insane. I used Endure. It still almost got one shot. That's crazy quick attack. Yo, as a snowboarder, I broke my rib doing that. Endure is cannot be one shot. Yes, indeed. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my god, what have I done? I think I fricked up, guys. I don't think I was supposed to do this. I think I have to reset this room. What bone have you not broken? I don't want to say it because I don't want to jinx it. Are we gonna get a biker say I broke my collarbone doing that? Yeah, and my shoulder. And my scapula. Okay, this seal's dangerous, but here's the deal. Ember. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that, Zamru. I was playing with fire, literally. Unironically. Pun intended. Spark. This is why Zamru's here, chat. This is why Zamru's here. Dewgong. Keep battling. Spark. Okay, Dewgong got some power, but he's paralyzed. This is big. Yeah, you can Aqua Ring all you want. It's not going to save you here. Thundershock. We're going to keep battling here. Zamru's going to Giga Carry against the Seal. Spark. Ice Shard's fine. Dude, Zamru is kind of the real carry here, isn't he? You know? Zamru kind of busted. $800? Okay. What do I do here? Boom, boom. I don't know. What if I did this? I just want to fight. I just want to fight these guys. Yep, time's almost up for the predictions. Looks like there's like 200,000 points on the line. Oh my god, there's a Dewgong here. Fuck. I was looking at the prediction and I didn't even pay attention, man. Pay attention, man. What should I order to eat? Chipotle. Chipotle always goes well. Ice Shard is fine. Big Paralyze. Boom. Easy. Yeah, get on to Jill. Stupid Jill. Okay. Think. Let me think. I want to fight this guy. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. All right, snowboarder Gerardo. Shelder. Oh, snap. In before ding 34. You're allowed to ding 34. The maximum, the highest level Pokemon in this gym is 34. Meaning we just have to be above, we can't hit 35. We can be 34, we cannot be 35. 35 is too far. Damn, the confusion. I knew I was gonna hurt myself in confusion, son of a... Not this time, surely it... Okay, snapped out, boom, easy. Zamru's too strong. Do, 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 do. I will have no remarks as to what this cloister looks like in the chat. Thundershock. Easy. Big 34 on the Zamru. Wants to learn Screech. We are not teaching Zamru Screech. That is a big no on the Screech. We're going to give up on that. He's going to send in a Seal. We're going to keep battling. We're going to actually go for the healing play, though. Little hyper... Nah. We need 60 HP. I think a Super Potion's probably fine here. Just to get us out of the crit zone, you know? We don't want to get crit on. Icy Wind's okay. Dude, Zamru OP is fuck. This is crazy. We should open with Zamru against the boss. Holy. I think we're going to open with Zamru. Zamru kind of cracked. Get into the front of the party, Zamru. What are you doing down there? Okay, let's restart here. Oh, there you go. Little hole in the wall Mexicans plays. So what do I do here? Do I go like this? Okay. Listen, chat. Actually cracked. Ain't no puzzle stopping ya boy. Here we go. Here comes Price, chat. He puts out Cecile. Oh, perfect. Zamru. Thundershock. Do it to him, Zamru. Do it to him, Zamru. Paralyzed. Easiest paralyze of our life. Again. Dead. That's a dead seal. Huge W's in the chat for Zamru. Insane. Pillow-swine, we switch. Smixer, it's time. It's your time to shine. Get in there, Smixer. Ember. Mud bomb. I was not anticipating the mud bomb. We can no longer use Smixer. It's a Zamru angle. I don't... Fuck! I didn't even consider the fact that that would one-shot. Oh no. Listen, chat, I know that was a really dumb play on my part. I did not anticipate that being a one-shot. DeCheesy has Surf, but we're not going to bring him out because DeCheesy gets super effective against ice. Fucking Zamru, man. Zamru was goated, dude. It might be a Casimir or a it could be a Defiant angle. I think it's a Defiant angle, you guys. I don't know. It's just a neutral battle. It's just a neutral battle with Defiant, right? Ground, ice. Confusion? I want to check my moves real quick. Because there could be a world where I actually burn this turn and I heal Smixer. So confusion is 50. Sidebeam is just better in every way. Shit. Man, we really needed Zamru, you guys. Zamru was goated. Do I heal Smixer? We can't bring Smixer out against the Dugong he has, because he still has a Dugong. One hit heal Smixer is backup. That's what I think we're going to do. Sidebeam. He's going to Hyper Potion. He's confused. Big. Citrus Berry's good. It hurt itself in confusion. This is what we want. Sidebeam again. He would snap out of... Oh my god. If that crits... Bro, we might just have to heal us. We might actually just have to heal us. Defiant needs it. If that crits, we die. We can't get hit by Blizzard twice. That's rough. There's the Hyper Potion. I knew the Hyper Potion was coming out. Sidebeam, we need to get confused. We need confusion again. Nope, there's Blizzard again. Oh my god, dude. Do I just spam Super Potions? I feel like I just spam Super Potions here. Oh no, the hail's hitting now. Sidebeam. Okay, we can do this. It just needs to get confused. And I need to get lucky. I need to get really lucky and not get crit by a Blizzard. If I get crit by a Blizzard, it's game over for Defiant Todd. It's game over for Defiant if we get crit by a Blizzard here. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna heal. Do I heal through this? I think I just heal through this. I'm spamming, boys. I'm spamming them Super Potions. I was not anticipating this Pillow Swine to have ground moves. Oh my god. Math is mathing. Listen, we just heal. Blizzard can't miss Inhale. He's already done 3 or 4 of them though. Just a few more. Ice Fang, there it is. Hail stopped. Okay. Sidebeam. Oh my god. Sidebeam. Smixer just leveled up. Dugong. What is Dugong? Dugong. It's just water ice. Okay, so Smixer's completely out of the question. We could go Casimir. I think we could go Casimir here. Right? No, because he has water attacks, then ground would fuck us up. Oh, but we would heal with the water attacks, right? Oh, you know what? I think... But the ice attacks we wouldn't heal We're immune to water, but if he has ice, it's bad. Let's go Casimir. I believe in Casimir, actually. I think Casimir lives this. Ice would normally be... Wouldn't ice normally be double, twice, or super effective, but it gets neutralized because it's a dual typing? Right? Let me see. So ice is half effective against fire, water, and steel. So what do we use against him? I guess ground is just neutral, so we just mud bomb? Okay, Aurora Beam's fine. We have Shell Bell. Slam? We can try Slam. We don't get any stab bonus with Slam. Fuck, I missed. We're gonna heal. This is... Look at my party is all of a sudden looking real bad, guys. I thought we were gonna steamroll this. Healing Harriet. Stop it, Zarlin. It's better to heal than to lose the Nuzlocke, okay? Listen, we're doing what we can here. Oh my god, Casimir, please. Casimir, you can't miss like that, bro. You cannot miss like that, Casimir. We need you for the Elite Four. I think Mud Bomb's Are you fucking kidding me? He's asleep. He knows sleep talk? Why do I miss everything? Oh my god. Casimir has the worst accuracy I've seen. Bro. No. That was a big crit. We're gonna Hyper Potion. Bag. HP. Hyper Potion. Use. Casimir. Casimir, don't. Are you double crit? Double crit? Oh, of course, he's just gonna rest and get his health back. This is insane. Oh, I bet you he's gonna sleep talk now too, watch. Uh-huh. He knows Ice Fang, doesn't he? Did he hit me with Ice Fang? I think he did. Ice Shard, that's what it is. 2 can play the healing game. 2 of us can play the healing game. We have 4 Hyper Potions, 3 Max Potions. He woke up. He just rested again. How much PP does rest have? I can't hit him. I can't hit him. You kidding? Oh my god, Casimir, you literally, brother. He's gonna rest. He's gonna rest. He's gonna rest. This is insane. There's 10 PP on rest. He's gonna run out of PP on all of his other moves. We need a crit, dude. Casimir, we need a crit from you. Bad. He just rested again! Smixer, your opponent is asleep. He's gonna use Aurora Beam. We're gonna get lucky. Ember. Never mind. Smixer. Why did that do like no damage? It's just neutral. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Yeah, it's just neutral. It's just neutral. I was thinking it's a modest Smixer with a special attack. We could get Spook out. He's poison ground. Ice would fuck him up pretty bad. He's ice would kill. Ice would fuck Spoon up pretty bad. Heal and put me in. I think Smixer can tank an attack. I think we heal and get Defiant in, yeah. I think that's the play. Look, Dewgong wants to keep going to sleep. There's no point in even fighting him right now. Aurora Beam, I don't care. That's fine. That does nothing. We're going to make him confused. He's going to try to hurt himself into confusion here. Psybeam. Get confused, bitch. Damn. Okay. Psybeam. Get confused. Please. He's asleep. You have to be kidding me, dude. I think he's out of sleep talk PP, chat. I think he's out of PP. He can't sleep talk anymore. Oh, man. I cannot believe. I feel so bad we lost Zamru, dude. I feel so bad that we lost Zamru. Son of a bitch, man. What a rough gym. No, for real. That one... Dude, the Dewgong, I thought that the hardest one was going to be Pillow Swine. Once we got through Pillow Swine, I was like, oh, this is going to be cake. Oh, this is going to be easy. This is going to be the easiest. This is going to be the easiest gym we've ever done. Oh my god. Zamru, would you like to say anything? I don't know if you're still here. Is there anything you would like to say while we put you in the box, while we send you to Pokemon Heaven? Dude, that sleepy-ass Dewgong bitch. We wasted all of our stuff. Man, he did so good, dude. He carried so hard. Zamru, level 34. Let me update the command. Chat. 07's in the chat. Zamru was a good Magneton. Gone too soon, before his time, level 34. Relaxed in nature, but sturdy at heart. Carried most of the way through the Pokemon gym, but got owned and destroyed by the shenaniganery of the ice type gym leader Dugong going to sleep over and over and over and over again. And who teaches Pillow Swine ground attacks anyway? It was good knowing you, Zamru. Highest level death. I'm sure it won't be the last death. The next gym is a steel gym where we have to fight Magnemites. Who do we rotate into a steel gym, chat? I don't know. We now have to choose somebody for the A team, boys. Shuckle? You think a Shuckle is a good call here? Little bug rock? You know? Shuckle's not the worst idea. Onyx would work. Yeah, we could bring Stat Phantom back out. Bug rock is terrible against steel? Is it? Steel is super effective against rock, not bug. What is steel weak to? Steel is weak to fire, fighting, ground. Stat Phantom might be the play here, because he doesn't get owned by lightning either, because he's ground. We might have to bring the old Stat Phantom out, or Machop. Machop could be an option here. What abilities does Electrode have, by the way? We caught this Electrode. It knows rollout. Okay. All right. Okay. You will not die. I think stat. Machop? All right. Okay, fine. We'll get Machop out. We'll get Red Panda out. All right. We'll get Red Panda out. Fine. We'll get out Red Panda. Is Red Panda in the chat? Probably not, huh? Oh, they are. Oh, shit. All right. Zance, I am both. Dude, Zance, you are always in danger, and don't let that get twisted, all right? Zance, you live in danger, all right? All right, let's link Panda. I don't think we've linked Panda yet. I think we have to do that. So we have to go... Boom. Should be linked. Let's give Machop the XP share. When is the Ditto arc? I have a plan for Ditto. I have a plan for the Ditto. I really want the Ditto to be our option for Dragon. I think we're going to use the Ditto to clear the entire Dragon Gym by transforming it into a dragon and being super effective against itself. Because it's fast. Oh my word. Dopey Sabs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's a terrible idea. Listen to Cheesy. Would you rather the Ditto be the one fighting the dragons, or would you, as a Dragonite, rather be the one fighting the dragons? I can't go through still? God damn it. Okay. Ditto transform, Dragon gets on a free move against Dragon Ditto. Dragon Ditto dies. Not true. Don't worry about it. I have a... Dude, trust me. Don't worry about it. We are going... Trust me? It's gonna be fine. You have to believe. You have to believe in the strategy of the Ditto. Yeah, you gotta trust the bones. Trust me, I'm a professional. Yeah, as all my Pokemon keep dying? Okay, yeah. Trust me, chat. I know what I'm doing. We need to buy potions because we use a lot of them. It's okay. We have hella money. This is good for us. Let's buy 10 Pokeballs as usual. We have 31. That'll put us to 41 Pokeballs. We're gonna buy 5 regular potions. Big Pote Angle. 10 Super Potes. And then we used a couple Hyper Potes as well. We're gonna go up to... Let's go... fuck it. Let's buy 10. 10 Hyper Potes. Big. We still don't have a flying Pokemon, you guys. We are screwed. We might have to play this entire game without fly. Like, there's a real chance if our Dragonair dies, if Dacheesy goes down, there is a true and real chance that we play this entire game without fly. I wish we could catch this Farfetch'd. I wish we could catch this Farfetch'd. Dragonite gets fly. That's why I said if the Dragonair dies, then we don't get it. That seems a bit far-fetched. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, man! I wish we could catch this. Dude, Miltank is so cool. Togetic. Should we hatch the egg? I feel like I should hatch the egg off stream. I feel like we should hatch the egg. I'll hatch the egg off stream. Yeah, hatch the egg. Okay. No milkers, I know. Hatch it quick with the super speed. Oh yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Why do we need the egg so bad? You guys are so interested. Why can't we catch the Miltank? We have already caught a Pokemon on this route, and the Nuzlocke rules only allow you 1 Pokemon per route. It is a sad day. How do I get over there? Wait, how do I get over there? What? How do I get over there? How do I get to that Pokeball? Oh, I see the rock climb. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, good call. All right. Now, the next gym, you guys, is looking like it's going to be Steel with a maximum level of 35. Smixer is currently 34. So Smixer is ready for this gym. Do we just send it back-to-back gyms right now? Or do we level? We have to level Roaming Red Panda a little bit. You think Casimir is going to own this gym? No, we don't want to be 35, chat. The reason we don't want to level to 35 is because if we're using Smixer to sweep, he'll hit 35 too fast. So what we need to do is we need to do... You're right. We need to do Casimir. for steel? Is Kashmir really that good for steel? Kashmir's ground. What is Kashmir? Water ground. Steel Pokemon do half damage to water. Oh, you're right. And then electric does nothing basically to it. So since electric he's immune to, steel he takes half damage. Yeah, Casimir is gonna own. Wait, Skarmory would clap cheeks though, wouldn't he? Is flying? I guess flying is neutral. No, Magnemite would be fine. He's actually immune to lightning, so Magnemite won't even mess with him. But levitate? I don't think levitate would be the issue though, right? Grinding music is on, chat. The grinding music is here. Red Panda's level 16. Am I gonna catch a Showback? What is a Showback? Darth? You can't use ground attacks, so you're stuck with water and resists. I could use Slam or Surf, you know? I should probably Mud Shot. There we go. I could use Surf, I think. I think we'll be okay. Yo, wait, do we have two Enmans in chat right now? There's no way. We have Nman77 and Nman004 in the same chat right now. That's wild. Was that planned? You guys planned that. There's the Tauros. That's what we're afraid of. If it dings in battle, I'll be okay, yeah. God, I wish we could have caught a Miltank. Dude, a Miltank would have been sick for the brand. Just whip out your floppy cow milkers every fight. And use rollout. Send rollout into oblivion. Casimir is very strong. Very tanky Pokemon here. The floppy cow milkers is wild. Red Panda's 18? Dude, XP share was a huge play, you guys. It was worth running back there and getting it. This is so much better. XP share is absolutely always worth it, yes. Steel. Honestly, Smixer is going to carry this gym too, you guys. I mean, like, dude, we have a good setup for this gym. Between Casimir and Smixer, I can't believe we only lost one to that gym. I feel so stupid for losing that. The fact that I threw out Magnemite, I really truly thought, I did not know. I really did not know. Foe is thrown with the power of gravity. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. I think we save this. Seismic Toss is a good move, but we don't really want to use it very often. I didn't know that the Pillow Swine was going to have a ground move. Like, honestly, I had no idea. I thought Pillow Swine was just like an ice normal type or something, not a ground type. Yeah, Seismic Toss will be good late game. It'll be 33 damage now, but it's better than Leer. That's all we had. Dude, I'm pulling like a full-on Thor level day right now. Dude, we have been live there's something, you know, chat. I'll be honest with you. There's something about the fact that ever since I started this Nuzlocke series, we have done a 10-hour stream on the weekends. I think there's something to be said about how fun Nuzlocks are, you know? Here's a link to the song. Man. Dude, we're gonna have so many hours streamed this month because of this. Much more than I would normally have. Broken Bones equal longer streams? Dude, Broken Bones and good games, man. Like, holy... I always knew that I wanted to do a Nuzlocke run, but I never in my wildest dreams anticipated that my very first Nuzlocke would be this fun. Like, it's so good, dude. It's been so fun. Genuinely. And the episodes are going up on YouTube and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like when I'm done with this, I should find like an editor, like someone on Fiverr even, like just like something, you know? Find an editor and then pay them to go into each episode and just cut it down to a 10-minute episode, you know? Like something, like even if it's like dirt cheap and terribly edited, like I need something to memorialize my very first Nuzlocke run. Starting to think you broke your collarbone just to stream and play Nuzlocke more. So when you heal from this injury, what would you like to injure next? Chat's ego is what I would like to injure next. Bro, I got downtime. I'll do it for free. Yo, if you want to for chat, look, man. There are VODs up on the Winky VOD channel that you can just rip straight off YouTube right now, man. If you wanted to do it, please. Please, God. If you want to edit it down into 10-minute videos that are, you know, you just hit the main points. You hit the character deaths. You maybe hit a couple of the key moments that happen. That's all we need. Something to memorialize the run, you know? Need a little in memorandum cloud in the background, soft music, and yes, we do. Agreed. Oh wait, I just realized Casimir's 34 already. So we're gonna have to switch out to DeCheesy. You don't have to either, dude, by the way, man. I know you're busy. I know you're also hurt right now. And you're chilling. Please, man, don't go crazy on it. Play the harp. That harp is sick. Aquatail. Good time zone, everyone. I'm going to sleepers. Yo, good night, TQ. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad that I could go live earlier today, guys. I didn't think I was going to go live quite as early as I did, but I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do RuneScape, I might as well do my first stream kind of outside my normal streaming hours. So it feels kind of like it's a bonus stream, you know? This is grinding music right here. I feel like Ompy right now. Ice Beam. Nice beam. You know what? Red Panda's probably like level 20 now. I can't remember. Fighting is super effective against normal, right? And then flying is super effective against fighting. So if we are leveling Machop, we want to run from the far-fetched. It's a lot of info you got to keep in your brain. Oh my goodness, Wolanu, thank you for that gifted. You guys, I'm pretty sure thanks to fucking Jake, I think today we have probably, in the Golden Kappa train, if I was to do the math on it, I think we probably made like 250. I think we've profited upward 250 subs today, which is insane. That's a lot of subs. That's wild, dude. Every time that happens, I get flabbergasted and I don't know what to do about it. I feel like, thank you, and man, I appreciate that, dude. It is weird. It feels weird. I can't lie. It feels weird. Sometimes it feels weird because it's like, dude, we're all just dudes, man. We're all people. We're all homies just sitting around playing video games together. It's like, we just play games together, guys. That's what we do. I'm literally the same as you. Like, if you were to go to your house, boot up a Pokemon Nuzlocke and click go live, you'd probably be making the same content that I'm making right now. It's like I swear I just feel undeserving, you know? That's all. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm very humbled is what I'm trying to say by the situation I'm in, and I'm very grateful. You're here for the cult, no need to get gabberflasted? Okay, well. Yeah, if you're here exclusively to just be part of a cult, it's not a cult, guys. It's close to it. It's not a cult. Don't listen to them. You forgot charisma is a thing? I don't know, Ambrosia. I think sometimes I don't think you need charisma. You just need to turn your brain off and think out loud when you stream. I appreciate the kind words, though, you guys. That's really kind. The community's here and you are as good and you create good vibes. Well, you know what's crazy? There's a YouTube video I made years ago, actually, about streaming. And in that YouTube video, I brought up imposter syndrome. Because imposter syndrome is something every streamer, I don't care who you talk to, every streamer feels imposter syndrome. Every single one of them. Because they all think they're not deserving of where they're at in life. The way I look at it is it was a big growth moment for me, and we're gonna get a little deep here for a second, sorry guys, but a big growth moment for me on Twitch as a like a content Andrew was when I realized nobody has a, like, truly, you know, we say that, you know, oh, the community here, the community there. Nobody actually has a community. Sometimes you hit this point where it's like you go through this like mind-opening moment and you're like, wait a minute. I don't have a community. Like, my stream doesn't have a community. Sure, there's people that watch my stream. But when I leave this chat and I see Xance, you know, hanging out over at Jay the Bard's chat or Christopher Yee's chat, it's like slowly it starts opening your eyes of like, wait a minute, there is no community. The entire platform of Twitch is the community, and the viewers and the streamers are literally everyone's the same. Everyone is the same. Big disagree. I don't know, dude. I've thought about it a lot, Laxia. We should get in a call one day and talk about this. We should get a couple beers, sit down, and have this discussion. Because part of it was like when you're early into streaming, sometimes you're afraid to go live because you share chat with another streamer, you know? Like, I have a lot of crossover with Pirate Software. I have a lot of crossover with Christopher Yee, a lot of crossover with Evora, Lauren the Short, right? There's Grace for Days, Cargos. There's a lot of like streamers where the viewers watch a lot of the same type of group of people within that group. Annie Fuchsia, Primogen, right? And I know this because I have analytics that tell me who my viewers watch. Literally, Twitch tells you on the back end, oh, your viewers also watch these creators. Maybe you should reach out for a collab. So it's interesting. And you go through this period of time where you're like, I shit you not. You go through this period of time where you kind of get jealous early on when you're a streamer. And then whenever you see like another streamer go live that you share chat with usually, or, you know, part of the same community, you kind of like, you don't want to go live. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So part of like the ego death of streaming is one day you're going to wake up and you're going to realize you should just go live when you want to. And the people that are going to watch you will come watch you. And people that aren't won't. And that's okay. Don't want TTS? Okay, I got you. Thanks, lady. Lady Piccolo said, for me, I hate React. I hate people who only boost themselves by putting other people down. I found you through Thor, but stayed because you asked how people were doing. You acknowledge your chatter people and encourage people. You're my type of person who I enjoy watching / lurking, and I thank you for that. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Those are very, very kind words. And to be honest, that's kind of like my goal in streaming is I want to encourage people to be who they are and live their lives and enjoy the things that they do and be creative in their ways and, you know, encourage people to be merciful and truthful always. Always. Matter of fact, that is a tattoo that I'm going to get pretty soon. I like though, also though, I can't lie. I kind of like the fact that we are like a positive group of people that, you know, we care. Like usually us as a group, the people who hang out here, we're positive. We like to choose to see things on the brighter side. But at the same time, I like the fact that we can be kind of trolly and sarcastic and funny. And we don't, it's not like we're being like fake about it, you know? Because there's a lot of people that do like mental health awareness stuff where it just feels kind of cringe because it feels forced in a way. And it's like, you know, I like the fact that we're kind of like trolly at the same time. This user attacks the foe first. In return, this throw move is guaranteed not to miss. Yo, this is a pretty cool one. Should we learn Vital Throw? Instead of like focus, well, instead of foresight, yeah, we should probably, yeah. Yeah, Red Panda's learning a lot of dope moves. It's a good community. The thing is though, is it a good community because it's our community, or is it a good community because it's good people from a lot of different communities? You know what I mean? I guess that's what I'm kind of trying to get at here. Like, I don't think I have cultivated specifically this community. I don't think Thor has specifically cultivated his community. Like, we're all just people, man. We're all just people that were on the earth, and we found groups of people that we like to hang out with, and that's it. Cultivate it. It's not a cult, dude. It's the ownership of the community that feels weird. I guess so. But what qualifies something as a community? I think what it comes down to is that I get cringed out sometimes, Daisy, when I hear streamers be like, oh, my community did this and my community did that. And it's like, bro, it's not your community. Like, none of it is your community. It's less cringy when I hear streamers say our community did this, like they include themselves. Maybe it's the leadership position that I have a problem with. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't like the fact that I feel like people take a leadership position. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it and reflect on it and get back to you. That's something interesting. You're posing an interesting question now. The possessive? I think the possessive, yeah, kind of. The possessive is kind of a turnoff to me. Viewers make a good community, but the viewers also follow the streamer. A douchebag streamer will get douchebag viewers who act like douchebags, but a great, honest, and kind human will attract great people and the community together with the streamer in question. That's fair too. I do think that the streamer is kind of like, the chat is a reflection of the streamer and like what the streamer allows them to get away with, you know? We've had a lot of people that have come into my chat over the years and just said some of the most outrageous shit, dude. Those people usually aren't the ones that stick around because they're, you know, they're here to cause drama or leave or get my opinion on drama that I don't want to talk about and then leave. And it's, I don't know. So much introspection. What's up, Cal? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get pretty deep, especially if we're just grinding Pokemon. If we're just getting ready for the next gym. Corchi says outrageous stuff, but he says it in a funny way, so it's fine. Yeah, Waylon, you're fine too. You guys, everyone that's here right now is fine. You know what's wild? Dude, I've had followers come in this channel for like 7 years. They've been following my channel. And then they bring up like first time chatter. They say something. And I'm like, what? Like the perma lurkers, dude. And I feel, dude, that's so cool. It's a huge flex, to be honest. If I was like following a stream for hella long and like never said anything, popping up and saying something has to be such a flex. I'm not fine. I'm a chaotic problem. Nah, you're fine. You're chill. No, but I'm grateful for you guys, and I say it multiple times per stream, and I say it multiple times per stream because I mean it. I am grateful. I'm grateful to be in the position I'm in. I try to not take it lightly. I try to be responsible, you know, do the responsible thing. I don't want to go down the drama path or any of that shit. I just want to hang out, play video games, have good chats with good people. Sometimes I want to have good chats with bad people too. You know, if you're bad today, it doesn't mean you're bad forever. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I like to think a hot dog is a sandwich, yeah. I think I would say that a hot dog is indeed a sandwich. Yeah. Dude, I'm going to say Defiant truly is the sleeper Pokemon. I would never thought of a Girafarig to be such a badass Pokemon before. I'm going to use, like, in future Pokemon games, I am going to be using this Pokemon. This Pokemon is strong, dude. And it's beefy. A hot dog is a taco? I don't know. I feel like a taco, you have to have some kind of like tortilla, you know? I don't think a hot dog bun is a thick breaded tortilla. What's up, Daredevil? Oh, I appreciate that, man. That's really kind, dude. Thank you for the kind words. I don't know what's on in it would do without it, or I don't know what's on it would do in without it every day. I appreciate you, Darth. Zance, thanks for the follow, brother. There's no way you weren't following this that whole time. Tier 1 subbed for 3 months, following since 17 seconds ago. That's hella funny, dude. Insane. Wild. Here to keep you on your toes. Yeah, never let them know your next move. That's so funny. Dude, Red Panda is getting brought up pretty quick. We're almost ready for the gym, guys. What do we even do after this gym? This is gym number 7? Oh my gosh. Wait, guys. We have gym number 7 that we're about to do right now. Then we have one more gym. It's the Dragon Gym. And then we have the Elite 4. Wow. Oh, we're flying. Dude, I didn't know that we were that close to being done with Johto. Because then we have to go to Kanto. Oh, I hope we don't die in the Elite Four, man. I really hope we don't die in Elite Four. It's funny, I say we're flying, but we're 50 hours into this playthrough. You guys understand that, right? If I look at my time card thing, 54 hours played in this play. It's just, it feels like it's flown by. Who's flying? Okay. Toxic. Action. God damn it. You can't say that, man. You can't do me like that. All right, let's get Red Panda out here. Yeah, we're falling with style. That's what we're doing. Watch me beat this Meowth's ass. Karate chop. Dude, XP share is so good, you guys. We got in Red Panda at like level 12, and we're just already 27, almost ready to fight the gym. You're at almost 100 hours and you're not even at red? Were you doing the Nuzlocke all day today, Small? While we were doing OSRS? Yo, has anyone ever broken their collarbone before? In chat? Serious question. What? Roaming Red Panda is about to evolve! Hame no ha! Nomeri horime! Ameno. Oh my god. Look at this Giga Chad. It's beautiful. Let's check the stats. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. We have to do that. That is the ritual. Summary. Timid in nature. Roaming red panda. Attack down, speed up. We don't even care if it's attack down. You don't know why we don't care if it's attack down, chat? You wanna know why? Seismic toss. Seismic toss scales with your level. We're owning. Yo,
The
Sinner.
sound of belly fat lathered in peanut butter slapping against a giant office window.
Zoltra Lord, huh? That's gross. Oh, we should probably speed it up again, huh? Thank you, Zoltra Lord. Thank you for the biddies, you monster. That's a lot of bits. It's 1100. Why did you do 1100 bits? You're insane. Thank you. Zoltra Lord, TTS is only 300 bits. You could have trolled 3.5 times for that price. You crazy. Dude, tell me why. Yo, guys. Tell me why Machoke looks kind of like he's got the Guile hair from Street Fighter. You see what I'm talking about? With the little Guile hair. He kind of looks like Guile. He actually kind of does look like Guile. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Sinner, you know you're one of our Pokemon, right? You saw that, didn't you? I can't remember. Chat, what Pokemon did Sinner get? Sinner got one of them. Yeah, you are. Let me run to the bank. Then let me run to the bank real quick. I'll tie you into the Pokemon. Yeah, you won the name roll. I think it was a good Pokemon too. I'll never be Pokemon. The wheel tried to love me, but I was a fool. True. Hold on. We gotta move. LND Gen, Capsule Corp, Laxia, Dang Nabbit, Shuckle, Xance, Tony Seaton, TJ, Karen. Oh, you're coughing. Sinner, yeah, you're coughing. You are a good Pokemon. Yeah, you might come in clutch one of these days. We might need to bring you out. Yeah. Hell yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Coughing. Let's heal up. Okay, we're gonna take XP share off. Do you guys think we should open this gym with Roaming Red Panda? Who do you think should be our lead Pokemon? We have a couple good options for this gym, you guys. We have Roaming Red Panda. We have Smixer. You think Coughing can learn Fly? That's an Entei. We're running. Do you think Coughing can learn Fly? I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure he cannot actually. Yeah, I love that every time we see the rare dogs, we're like, shit, we can't catch him, guys, because I already caught a Pokemon on this route and he'll one-shot us. Put me in there, coach. Yeah, wait, is Gyarados a good play on this gym? Should we be using Gyarados? Gyarados? What gym is it? Steel. No, I don't think we use Gyarados, actually. Because is he water flying or dragon flying? He's water flying, right? And there's a lot of Magnemites in this gym. Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, no, Gyarados does not. Nope. Gyarados is going to stay safely in the bank for this one. Yeah. You guys know one of my favorite Pokemon in the game that I've rarely ever got to use it, but man, is it such a good Pokemon. Flygon. Dude, Flygon is such a good Pokemon. I don't remember. I don't think Flygon's in this game, is he? Trapinch is in the desert place. Oh my god, Flygon's in this. Dude, we have to. We have to get a Flygon. Steelix knows ground type moves, so Smixer's actually in massive danger. Okay. That's good to know. So Steelix knows ground type, so we really should have Red Panda kind of own this, huh? I remember Flygon has some of the highest physical attack in the game. Oh, it's Gen 3, rip. Dragon Ground. What game did I get that in? Pearl? Maybe Pearl. I never had Diamond. I had a Pearl. What up, Chill Step? So you're running out of Pokemon you can catch that can learn fly. That includes Starmie, Doduo, Murkrow, Aerodactyl, Hoot Hoot, Spearow, Delibird, and Xatu. Defiant. What about... Does that include after the Elite Four when I go to Kanto? Because the map is going to open up into the Kanto region. Yes, that includes Kanto. So you're telling me I have 0 chance of catching a Pidgey now. Pidgey is off the table. We have Dragonite eventually. Yeah, but if Dragonite dies, we literally can no longer fly ever again. I think what we might have to do, you guys, we might have to have a flying Pokemon that we literally just take out of the bank, get on it, fly where we need to go, and put it back in the Poké Center so that we don't ever accidentally lose it. Can Togetic learn fly, Defiant Odds? Yo, thanks, Chill Step. Thank you for that resub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Are you doing TBC, by the way? I am going to play some TBC. Maybe not on stream, though. Okay, so Togekiss can, in fact, learn fly. So, I mean, okay, that's good news. The good news is that we can do it now. Like we could hatch the egg, we could level up the Togepi, we could do the whole thing. Isn't it like one of those Pokemon that they have to love you to level up, though? Did we beat the gym? We're almost ready to fight the gym. I'm balls deep in Mop right now, but who knows, maybe mess around. When's it coming out? I think it comes either at the end of this year or next spring. It's probably the end of this year, though, to be honest. So Togepi, I have to make it love me in order for it to evolve. Okay, I don't know if I want to use submission, guys, because this one hurts me, and I don't really trust that. So we're gonna give up on that one. How long has Anniversary been out? I think Anniversary is about to have isn't AQ just barely opening on Anniversary servers? I don't know. AQ Gate's just opened, so they haven't even got to Nax yet. And it's August, it's almost September. So we're probably not going to see Nax till November minimum. And then maybe like probably 2 or 3 months of Nax and then TBC. So I don't know. I'm also max level on Mop though. Frontier killed Cthulhu. Let's go. That's the boys. That's what I'm talking about. The old Cthulhu. Shout outs to the gamers. All right, Red Panda. I need you to really level up quickly here. I'm about ready to fight this gym. It's been 10 hours, man. This stream's gone long. The stream went so long that I literally took a 30-minute lunch break in the middle of it. I drove to the store, got food, came home. What have you been doing? This. I've been doing a lot of this, Chill Step. We also played 6 hours of RuneScape. Now that you miss it, I miss Sea Shanty. No, we can't do Sea Shanty right now. I am going to remix that song though. How's your shoulder? It's pretty bad. Shoulder and collarbone. He's entertaining his daytime. Dude, you know what's crazy is like, if I did 12-hour days every day on the opposite schedule that Thor does his 12-hour days, we would have the 24-hour spectrum entirely covered on Twitch between two of us. Do it? No. No. Bro, you have to be like literally a superhuman to stream for 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. That is, I don't know if how many of you have ever worked 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. Yeah, Thor could raid into your stream and vice versa. Well, here's the problem, Mickey. While I think that would be awesome and fun, it would never happen. And here's the reason why. Thor has to raid the Ferret channel. The Ferret channel needs the viewership to make the money to keep the ferrets alive. So I would feel guilty if he raided our channel. You know, he has raided our channel before, and I was very thankful for that. But if he ever did it like multiple times, I would be like, no, you got to go back and raid the ferrets, dude. Because the ferrets, they need it. Like, they need the ad rev to literally survive. I'm always watching the ferrets. Yeah, but the thing is, like, active viewership is not what's keeping that ferret channel alive. It's the lurkers, to be honest. The lurkers are what make the ad revenue for that channel. The people who are like, they started watching a stream and they went to work, or they started watching a stream and they went to sleep. Those people are who's actually banking in the ad rev. I'm lurking at 24/7. I usually have it up too, yeah. You know, I'm waiting on one day, you guys, there's going to be a streamer who starts a second channel and they put a camera in like half the rooms in their house. You know, kitchen, living room, bedroom, stuff like that. And whenever they're done streaming, they just raid and do a 24-hour live cam of their house. I bet you it's probably going to happen one day. There was a thing called Streamer House that did happen already. That was already a thing. And they it's basically 24/7 live stream of a house. But the streamers don't like sit down and do like a dedicated normal stream and then like end it and go back to the house. I always thought it would be fun to get like 7 people in a giant Airbnb and then get everyone together, go live in the house, put cameras in every room, go live for like a week straight, do a subathon with all these different streamers, and have like a confessional booth stream. So you can like walk into a walk-in closet, like sit down, look at the camera and be like, yeah, so Kronos was pissing me off today. You know, like It would be literally peak content. Yeah, basically Big Brother, but for streamers. It would be peak content. You get like, dude. Yeah. I want Big Brother, but streamers. That's exactly what I want. It would be so good. It would be so good. All right, gamers. Pokemon Nuzlocke episode 7, going for the second gym in the same stream. Gym number 7 on our list. That means the next episode, you guys, we will have caught up. It will be episode 8. We will be going for the 8th gym. And then we'll have the final episode of part 1 of the Soulsilver series, where we will be attempting the Elite Four and Victory Road. Who are we going to fight now? We are going to go fight Jasmine, the Steel Pokemon Trainer. Where is this gym? It's up here. I think the play is actually to lead with Red Panda, followed by Casimir, Smixer, DeCheese. Potentially we lead with Smixer, and let's actually lead with Smixer and swap out. Once Smixer gets to 35, we'll swap out. The new level, you guys, we cannot hit level 36. If we hit level 36, we cannot use that Pokemon. We're in the gym. Any polls in the chat? I'll do a poll for you / prediction. Will any Pokemon... Wait. I can't figure it. Why is this not working? Oh, you want to do it? Okay, Minty, please. You got it. You got it. All right. Jasmine uses Steel type Pokemon. She's trying to hide her tenderness behind her steely coldness. Look at my type chart again, just to make sure. Fighting is super effective against Rock and Steel. All right. I'm terrified, but we're going to fight things. Here we go. Wait. Oh, okay. Why does it look there's... Like, it looks like there's cake on the walls. Giggle. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. Wait. Oh, there's no, like, trainer battles leading up to this. It's just straight up the fight. All right, is there a prediction or no? I don't know if Minty got to it. It's okay if there's no prediction. We're going in. Oh, never mind. The prediction started, chat. You have 5 minutes. Okay, we'll have to wait, I guess. Steel type. Or you guys could really game this prediction. We're fighting. We can't wait. We can't wait. We can't wait. I'm sorry. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Be fast. Perfect. It's wonderful. Magnemite. Smixer. Smixer? Ember. This gym is... Okay, this gym is going to be a literal cake walk. Steelix, switch. Red Panda, get out there. We just leveled you for this. This Steelix ain't got nothing, you guys. Karate chop. Oh my god, that's super effective. You guys, that wasn't a crit. How did that hurt so bad? Oh no. Do I heal here or do I attack? That's not even a crit. If I get crit, I die. Dude, if I get hit again, I think I have to heal. Bring out the water type? Could bring out the water type, yeah. Casimir might be able to handle this, right? That was Iron Tail. That was Iron Tail. Casimir's water ground. If they use... Well, okay, water is fine. This might be a Casimir angle, guys. Iron Tail's only 50. Okay, let's heal. Let's heal. Let's not freak out. Let's not freak out. Let's heal up. Super potion. 50 points of HP. That's going to put me 1 off max. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he gets hit again. Because what we really need to do, you guys, is we need Iron Tail. Okay. We're going to do that again. Rinse and repeat. Same thing. Same thing. Yep. You guys, we really need to wear him down. She's going to use hyper potions. This is bad. Iron Tail. Okay, whoever said it has a 50% hit rate is literally lying to my face. Iron Tail. Okay. Okay. DeCheese, you'll get 1 shot. I'm pretty sure you'll get 1 shot. I think this is a Casimir angle. Seismic Toss will not do more damage, no. Okay, that's an Iron Tail against Casimir. Casimir, yes. Thank you. Casimir, the GOAT. Casimir, the reigns of Casimir. Yes. Dude. Casimir is insane. Mixer. Holy! The reign of Casimir is long and ever living. Mixer, teach this Magnemite what's up. I'm paralyzed. It's crazy that she can attack me and then use a hyper potion. Kind of crazy. Oh, no, yeah, just, yeah. Okay, Jasmine, just, yeah, okay, just use another one. That's fine. Jet fuel is melting the steel beams. You can't say that. Wait. Okay, listen, I wasted a lot of healing potions there. You guys were right. I should have just brought out. I should have just brought out Casimir right away. Right away. She only had 3 Pokemon, 2 Magnemites and a Steelix. That's the Iron Tail. Easy. Easy, chat. Everyone lived. Pay out the predictors. Professor Elm's calling. Winky, how are things going? I called this because something's happening with the radio broadcast. They're talking about Team Rocket. Did you know anything about it? Maybe they've returned. Oh, that was it? That was all you had to say? All right, bud. All right. All right, before we end this episode, guys, we are actually going to go down into the Safari Zone that has been opened, and we are going to catch a Pokemon. I feel like we have not got to catch a lot of Pokemon recently. We're going to go catch a Pokemon in the Safari Zone. We're going to try to get a flying Pokemon. I don't know if there's a flying Pokemon in the Safari Zone, though. By the way, we are also golden now. We can go all the way up to level 41. So we have nothing to stress about in terms of over-leveling. We can get 7 levels on all of our Pokemon if we want to. Which probably means we're going to have a big arc of storyline before the 8th gym. But we're gonna get down there. I'm actually gonna go ahead and speed up time here to get us down there faster because I can't be bothered. This is why I'm doing this, by the way. Look at that. You see this? Dude, the speed, man. Oh my god. Wait. We're swimming so far without encountering a Pokemon. Oh my. We just did that whole... Oh wow. That was incredible. We did that whole spot. One encounter. That was sick. That was sick. That's a dub right there. All right, let's get in here. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boo, beep, boo, boo. We're going to try and catch a Pokemon, chat. Route 47. We can catch a Pokemon on this route. I don't know if there are Pokemon on this route, but if there are, we can catch one. Wait a minute. What level is this guy? Oh, please tell me I did not just walk into a really dangerous fight. Please tell me this guy is a low level. Okay. He's level 52. Bro, that would... Our entire world would come crashing down. Yo, Dunsparce is kind of sick, though. Dunsparce is a cool Pokemon. Isn't this a dragon type? What is Dunsparce? It's a normal type Pokemon. Is it really? That dude's beefy. He's got 3 Dunsparce. Dunsparce kind of sucks. Well, he doesn't have any arms. I thought he was a dragon type, though. The Dunsparce? What does this guy have to say? After battle, you should always leave with a parting laugh. Well, I mean, that's kind of toxic. Cliff Cave. Oh, shit. Big Kingler? Okay, we need to bring out Casimir for this one, guys. We need to bring out the tank. Okay, Kingler's good. That's a good Pokemon. We're gonna have to mud shot it, I guess. That's like the least damaging move I know. I don't want to kill it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that that didn't kill it, but good lord, that's close. Pokeball. Come on, get in the ball. Bag, ball, throw. Just for you. It's hardening. Science, the Showbeck face is killing me. Come on. Wow, I caught it. That was the perfect timing. The Crab Rave literally dropped right when we caught this Pokemon. That's crazy. Kingler. Kingler's a great Pokemon. All right, who wants to be Kingler, guys? Here we go. Refresh a couple times. Boom, we're spinning the wheel. Oh my god, it was almost Eevee. It was one away from Evora. She would have killed me. Oh, she would have killed me bad. Hey, we love Maine though. This is Maine. Maine's been a long time homie. Long time homie. God, but the content. Yeah, imagine if she got the crab, dude. Oh my god. What was this cave called? Cliff Cave. Boom. Caught one there. Nice. This guy says if you see a fork in the road in a cave, it's most likely one way is right and the other way leads to a dead end. Okay. Wow, 24-hour stream? No, I was actually going to end the stream right now. We just caught a crab. You almost got it. You almost became the crab. How insightful. Everyone say hi to Eevee. Please don't have a Meryl. 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 I will murder a Meryl so fast. Okay, this is fine. Thunderbolt. Please shed this off of your skin, DeCheesy. Thank you. I would appreciate it. Or not. There we go. It has a Meryl! Keep battling. I'm gonna... Oh, we're killing this Meryl. Oh, we're killing this Meryl. Thunderbolt. No 07s in the chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. That Meryl deserved it. I hope you know that Meryl deserved it. Every little bit of that. That Meryl will deserve payback for generational trauma. Get that Meryl out of here. Oh, I found a revive. That's great. Can't use that in Nuzlocke. All right. Well, gamers, I think we're going to call it here. It has been 10.5 hours today. It's been a long one, gamers. I appreciate all of you. I want you to know that. Each and every one of you, I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for the crazy stream today. Crazy support. Actually